swear this sounds quieter than it is. Good afternoon, actually, children of the Starfather. Please capture. Thank you. When we last left off, we destroyed the filthy seabirds and turned them into surf and turf. I didn't actually think it would go as smoothly as it did, but I lost the first time because they took Chiroptera and then a year later declared war on me and I couldn't fight them alone. But this time I time traveled and did technological Starfather things or some bullshit and attacked them when they were fighting Chiroptera, and we kicked their ass, and I muscled Chiroptera out of every province that wasn't whatever the guys down here was. Ah, lovely. As usual, the music sounds really quiet to me. Let me know if I need to turn it up a bit. For now, I don't know what to do. Like, I was not expecting to win this war and be like, well, run's over, lol. No, we gotta continue. Wow. I swear I hate mods that go all the way into the Paleolithic. With Minecraft, or are we bombing people back to the Stone Age now? Mechanized 1 seems nice. I don't know what that is. I think it's mechanized infantry, which are arguably perhaps better than normal infantry, but I don't know. How the fuck do you make a damn stone? You don't, because God made the stone for you already. Music is a bit quiet. Thank you. Alright. For now, alchemical super projects. After we'd finished whatever the hell I was doing. The crystallized essence of the Godhead. What was I doing? I think I was... Oh yeah, this is free military factors. Never mind. And the magic! Penny your mic? I don't believe you. I never believe you. Except when I do. Ow! Really? Oh, yeah, never mind. They have a shitload of naval bombers. That's why. Well, not anymore. I have their shitloads of naval bombers. Possibly. Did I get to yoink their airplanes? Kind of. They're blue enough to possibly be. Sweet. Excellent. And now, even if my mainland gets taken, I can fall back to this piece of shit once I have full capitulation or whatever on it. Ah! I don't need to change the volume of my microphone. Everything else is relative to the microphone. I will just change that. Also, you've never complained about this before. I don't believe you. What is happening in the rest of the world while I was kicking that ass? Equestria might die horribly. Stalliongrad never tried to eat them a little bit and nibble nibble. Either these guys got out or got wiped, but either way, I think the Dread League is actually pushing. I think their borders were literally this. Oh no, yeah, their borders are where the thick line is. So they have one here and don't have one there. Wow. My only concern is that the Griffonian Empire will properly build up and then I'm screwed. Ah. Anyway, I can't tell if the Storm Regency is winning this time. In the timeline where I fucking died, they did. And that sucked. Crystallized essence of the Godhead. Power of the stars! We're crazy, aren't we? Yes. It's beautiful. Ooh. Yoink that. Now I don't have tungsten problems. I still have no chromium, though, so I can't make big tank. Sadly. Stream of us playing this when? Give me a good pair of factions that we possibly won't die. I have been embargoed by Stalliongrad. Yank. And sometime, TM. Soon, TM. Maybe, TM. What do I want to do now? I get cores to attack Quackatai and stuff. But I could attack them myself. And I think, yeah, we're all but allied with Chiroptera after kicking the teeth of the Hippogriffs in together. So... move Yin's back there. Conflict alert. Kyria is exploding. Oh yeah, Kyria could consolidate. What happened to Kyria? Okay, Crazy One's still there. Well, alright. They're a corporatocracy. Did they get overthrown by, like, the trading company? Or whatever the heck almost happened in real life? I forget what it was. It was, you will buy our opium. Thank you. Cool. This is so cool, you, England. Fuck you. Ah, stuff. And military police. And improved anti-tank. And actually getting my artillery up to snuff because we are way behind on that. Which sucks because we're going artillery focus for our... doctrines. You always want to do a Dread League run? Dread League is not the best. Like, I did one of those off-stream. It was literally on ×5 speed, sitting there for 2 hours, and then praying you get RNG enough to kill the Arcturan Order, and then praying you get RNG enough that the Griffonian Republic isn't solidified by then, and then just kicks your teeth in with 400 divisions, actually. Not hyperbole. Actually 400 divisions. And there's no way you fight that. And there's no way you fight that while also being at war with these guys, and these guys, and these guys, and these guys, and possibly these guys if they're not Griffonian. Thanks, I hate it. So, like, you have to get both lucky in just how the AI do. And also some other shit. Car. Do I need armored cars for mechanized, or is it just... this will be its own thing? Or is armored car like a resource for mechanized stuff? I didn't even say it has a resource. I might need marines at some point. Oh, my chargers have river and water and wet stuff. I think in lieu of having other shit to do. Ooh! The fuck is that? It's goo. Gross. Well, once I'm done filling out my infantry circles, I have big research speed and 4 slots now. I need to start working on either boats or air support, and I think probably air support. Although I do have a relatively large fleet when they're not naval bombing me now, because I stole these guys' is. More shit, we get it. Thank you. Oh, look, more boats. Although all my ships are probably garbage. I only have basic parts for them. You need to make the APCs to have the infantry. Excellent. I will attempt to do that if I get enough peoples. Oh, look! The Great War! We get to see if they become our main rival, or if it's going to be Griffonia, or both. Or if the Dread League doesn't die, and Griffonia doesn't consolidate fast enough. It could be the Dread League, because the Dread League is meant to be your endgame crisis if the Arcturan Order doesn't wipe them out. The Stormland Regency appears to be fighting back, finally. That could also be an endgame crisis and a large threat. It's either going to be the Changelings, since the Solars and the Lunar Empire didn't appear, the Dread League, the Griffonian Empire, or these guys. Or possibly any combination of them all. And then again, these guys could win, and they go crazy and warring and whatnot. A lot of things that could end up also being World Conquest factions. Like Chiroptera. I can take them. I have considerably more resources than them since I took off-land Hippogriffia from them. Once I get this place tamed and occupied properly, it's going to be real good. Yay. I had the setup right. Moop. Yes. Right. You. I want to go with this. I don't need to quite yet, because this would be a good war buff, and I can pump down that whenever I actually get into war. Free mechanized technology, and then we start on that, or I've just about finished my... not quite. Yeah, I want to go down and get the Zidonite Society. It's going to be like a half a year, but that's a lot of production. And I want production, because... I didn't get 3 military factories from. I thought it was 2. Maybe I got one from one of my subjects or my new land also. Guns! I'm surprised I didn't end up with a crapload of extra dockyards. Oh, one of them is broken. But then again, I only get a portion of their stuff until I subjugate them. Improved anti-tank. I don't want to make magic rifles until I get at least the next one, and even then I don't want to use those if I don't have... just fix this! Oh no, I accidentally added it. No, we're good. Whatever I said. Stuff, things, yeah, sure. Let's attempt actually going Navy. Oh my god, there's so much shit. I'm so behind. I suppose I don't need to go all of these. I only need to go depending on what I'm gonna do. Which, if it's an invasion force... Destroyers, battle cruisers, and subs? I actually have the, I guess 1007 is pre-start game, but, like, you don't get better stuff until 1011, which is now. Let's start with the big ones, because we can re-outfit them with parts later, but to make the whole probably sounds more expensive and good to have soon-ish. I think Wingbardi can become huge, too. Maybe they'll find the... Oh, no. Oh, never mind. I was like, oh, the Griffonia Republic's gonna be big, isn't it? No, they... Okay, no, that's 2 separate ones. I was gonna say they instantly shattered? Kinda. They did some weird thing. Yeah, looking decently large. Although when I was trying the Dread League and I got to like 10, 14 or whatever, they were like this. A third of the entire thing, which they still got years. Assuming the Dread League doesn't die. Which the Dread League should scale faster than the Arcturan Order does. Even though they're losing ground. Because once the Dread League hits, like... Maybe now, maybe 10, 12, or 10, 13-ish, they start being able to just shit out 10 units every, like, week, or 2, or 3, or month, or whatever. And it's big! Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. What did I just get? Murdering people for steel. Great! Oh, I need to go down this path to get that anyways. Actually, this probably... Does this lock out? Yeah, that would lock out that. Requires all the following... Can I not get these down here? If I don't go the Archers in. Actually, I don't think these matter. It's both. Yeah, both of these lead into each other. I'm dumb. Me smart. Me understand how game do. Do I even need more resources? Why do I need chromium now? Is it the anti-tank? Fuck. It's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We are excellent and fine. No, I don't need this. More boat! I'm behind on guns and modules. However. Cube mine. Magnetic mine. Bigger gun. Biggest gun. Oh, can I just... No, I should probably keep that for designing ships. Escort fleet. Battle cruisers! We're fine.
It's not good. It doesn't look good.
Oh, yeah! One of those added a free magic thing. Synthetic star metal alloy. Wow, just armor and defense on literally frickin' everything. Yeah, okay. I have a free scientist? Oh, yes, it's her. Almost said me, but that's me. That's her. Apparently this guy is the Starfather. I didn't expect him to look so polite. I want to be, like, enigmatic and, like, a being of energy. Maybe once I do Transcendence, it'll change to, like, an enigmatic being of energy. Where was that? That's a new system I am unfamiliar with, unlike the entire rest of the game, which I'm also unfamiliar with. Ooh. Oh, neat. Really? While you're a scientist, I get army buff? Alchemical tool belt. Unlocks a thing that I... I want star metal, though. You can make a sword out of it. I should recruit these scientists. I probably should have done that almost ASAP instead of waiting a couple of years on it, because having just the breakthrough XP. Cool fun stuff. I don't have science men's. Production capability. Alright, the music might be too quiet, but I can't think with it that loud. My brain no worky. I have ADHD. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, that's fine. Go away. Free civvy factories. Where do we want to bump up now? Did I already fill out Colfage? No. God, if Colfage ever gets, like, properly strat-bombed, then I can't stop it. We're screwed. We're just screwed. Oh, free civvy factory. If I save up. Is there a downside to that? I need to use 3 of them. For, like, what? 40 days? Pretty good. Okay. How many factories do I have? A lot! Where are you so many civilian factories from? Have I already consolidated? God, Jesus Christ, they have tons, yeah. Have I already consolidated over here enough that they're giving me like 10 fucking factories? Sweet. Build an infrastructure there. Actually, do I need to? Could build more stuff over here. Yeah, but I'm not going to get that instantly because that's still occupied territory. Can I see how many factories I'm getting from any given territory? Yes. It is just they're giving me 13 of the fuckers. Aw, 1.8. Wow. Where the hell is Zumidia? This, I guess? But they don't exist at the start of the game because they're owned by the hippies, I think. More boat. Unless... Yep, no, more boat. The age of duh is over. Now is the age of buh. Didn't I go for the other one? 7 days? Ah, easy. Oh, dear God. Oh, wait, I already did this one. I don't have to read that. I read it last time. And then I died. Don't make fun of me. I'm learning the game. This is tough. What do I got down here? Tungsten deposits. I should probably do the Navy blueprints and stuff. Since we are actively getting that. Which one of these is good for murder? Probably going the other one that's not destroying supply lines and is instead destroying them. Yes. I think it gave me trade interdiction for free. Like, no, I just want to blow them up. We can blow up their trade with them. Piercing. Yeah, how much piercing do my dude mans have? 33 heart attacks, not bad, right? Compared to the 5. These guys are outfitted, right? No. Wait, why are those the military police? Incorrect. Have I been accidentally recruiting those? No, I bet that's what it gave me when my faction first spawned and I never looked and noticed it. Yeah, there we go. That might have helped in the last war. Not really, because I still just bowled over them. It's not much better. Unless that's not updated yet. Roughly 235 to... Alright, so 35 heart attacks, not that great. What about piercing? 45 piercing's a lot more than 5. It doesn't matter if we don't have a lot of heart attack if they don't have armor that can stop us, right? Fleet in being tree. We're gonna sail at them with our war canoes, which is actually a fucking thing. Hold up. Can I make war canoes? Oh no, that just makes like all of my dudes slightly marine-y. Hey, kitty. Come here. Come to me. Come on. Or go to your cat bed. Yeah, alright then. Does it love me enough yet? Should probably do some of the... Oh! Yeah, no, we're doing that. Double the piercing when I was saying, I think piercing's good, right? Yeah. I have no idea how these stats work. I just know piercing goes through armor, and tank has armor. Thumbs up. Yeah. This is how war works, right? Magic infantry equipment. Do something upgraded to take magic equipment, didn't it? Infantry, truck, support, anti-tank artillery. My military police take magic equipment? They're military police, not magic police. Is that why I had those before I had the military police icon? Or research? No, they just want magic police. Okay. I can do that. Our normal guns are actually like mag-fed rifles. And then there's these, which are repeaters. Sure, fine. We'll have like 3 on that sometime. 1 for now. Yep, that's nice. Get out of here. I've already read that. It's, this unlocks, and I can go across the sea to find stuff. And there's a knife. Excellent. Oh, I go away. There we go. Yeah, this one tiny faction that spawns from a civil war of a civil war of a civil war and then winning with them in a civil war has a whole unique, like, potion making and ascendancy mechanic and whole custom UI for just an incredibly hidden faction. That's so freaking cool. Like, every little bit of this mod has so much effort that went into it. Unless you're trying to play the Crystal Empire, in which case, get fucked. The Crystal Empire really, really needs an update. Friends. I think we're good on soft attack. This one also gives more. Do I have a guy giving me passive naval XP? No, that needs to be a priority. The coal smolder. What happened? Oh, the corporatocracy formed the empire anyways? Yeah, that's Kyria, as we can see. The Romans, they might be a problem later on. They're supposed to be Fallout New Vegas Roman. So they might, you know, consolidate and be hyper aggro. Which might be fine. How many guns am I in the hole? Holy shit. You know, fuck these guys. More chargers. How many of these can I add before it tells me I can't do anymore? That many, okay. I'm just gonna let those go. Like, these ones probably won't be able to fill up in time. Although I may stand corrected. How many guns do I have? No! It's okay, that'll fit. We'll recruit them 3 at a time. That way they actually fill up and aren't going to be like, I could train 4 now, but it's only going to train 0 because it's spread over 8. How many more of these can I do? Why does it say you have all the equipment? Is just I'm... You know, I can and will kill you, Chiroptera. An unexpected angle. This is the one where they said hydras live in swamps. Yep. And I believe the next one I have not read. Yeah, we'll do that until we're full. Hi, why? Border. No, they don't get a focus that declares war on me. They might just justify normally, though, if they even can in this mod. Quick. I know I should be saving for a naval dude, but... Civilian factory. It's free. It's 30 thing, which is not free. God, I want to do all these, but my PP is not big enough. I don't need, this just makes free boats for me. Okay. I'll pop those eventually. I want to save up first. That was fast. Decision that allows to transmutate various resource deposits across the Scandinavian. Free research slot! I didn't even see that gave me a research slot. Oh, I should have done that earlier. It's fine. I've done it basically as early as I could, while also being way too far concerned about the War with Hippogrippia, which I steamrolled. I didn't realize I would steamroll it. Oh well. Better late than never, and the Empire is consolidating. That's bad. Oh, well, we're not here to watch you play, Collector. You're here to watch me struggle and suffer as I eventually learn how to play this game big and good. Oh, fuck, I might want to save up for the... No, I don't want to save 150 more points. That guy's only 0.2, though. Convoy rating efficiency. Yeah, maybe I should save up for the guy who's 0.4, since I'm going to be needing to outfit a lot of boats. And I don't have free boat outfitting like I do my chargers. Oh my god, where am I getting all these factories from? I already know it's that place. Do we think I need more factories on these? No, because I'm going to want to pivot to mechanized. So it's not trucks that I need, it's mechs. God, if only. There's probably a faction in this mod somewhere that gets battle mechs, with how crazy everything is. Griffonia has a lot of coastal factions. I don't know if they're going to go light or heavy stuff, though, so we'll take the general. Even though it costs us more to develop. Mighty Spirit of the Godhead! Can I take this one? No, because the hippies are not dominant. Look at it! Look at it! Goddamn! And a research slot! Beautiful! The Abyssinian Crisis, that's down here. What are you doing? Kitty! Aw. Oh, they're going to war with... Oh, with Winged Party. Italy is invading Ethiopia, huh? I think that's exactly what that's supposed to be. Can I send you volunteers? 2 of them. I don't want there to be filthy winged freaks on my borders. On my lovely, lovely continent. We racist here, boys. Go! Nope, saving up 200. Saving up 200. Saving up 200. A little bit, it kind of sucks, but they're also cheaper to make anyway, so it'll make up for that. Oh! I didn't know that Daybreaker could happen from the Changeling War. I thought she just happened from the, Brain. Civil War. That's not necessarily good or bad. Because, like, now, if Equestria won against the Changelings, they would just continue to be haha nice and peaceful democratic and do nothing but sit with their thumb up their ass. Now, if the Solar Empire wins, the Solar Empire will eat the rest of this and then come for the rest of us as well. Or at least eat the rest of this and consolidate all of this and be harder to invade when I do go to invade Equus. So, same difference. If the Changelings lose or win, probably have to fight that entire block. I don't know if either of them come for me specifically, though, to, like, you know, go to other continents. Hopefully by then, I will be large. And nice and big. God, I probably should, like, invade my neighbors for more shit to scale better. Oh, hey, look, they're getting killed in there. Awesome. I want a part of that. I want in. I desire blood of griffins, too. God, which one of these do I even want? Chance to receive critical hit seems nice. These are all passives. Which one of these are, like, parts? That's a passive. I have no clue. I've not never done Navy, but I certainly haven't done it in any capacity, like, whatsoever to know what the hell I'm doing. Get me in there. Put me in, coach. These filthy feathered freaks off of our land. Yes! You're doing stuff? I forgot to do the next part of this, didn't I? Fuck. Next. 45, gross. Look. I can't even make those. Can I, like, start producing the hull and then slap shit on it? Can you upgrade existing ships? Automatically split off. High priority repair. Engage in medium risk. Automatic reinforcement. Repair now. That sounds like it. So if I were to go... Yes? I'm assuming if I had one. Yeah, because these are... Escort carrier? That's for unmanned cruisers. I'm assuming this is an upgrade of cruisers. No, this is escort upgrade cruisers. And that would be an upgrade. I'll eventually learn boat by osmosis and struggling and eventually it clicking and be going, oh yeah. Opulent temples of productivity. Sweet, sweet, sweet stuff. Now... Now I need to go down my political path, because that starts giving me free war goals, and I probably want to expand, lest I get crushed by other late-game factions who are already expanding. How much influence do you guys have? Umanites moderate, Umanites minor. I kind of want to keep them balanced. Because you can go dominance on either side, but I'm assuming since dominance on either side is you having this part of the tree or this part of the tree, spending a little extra time doing them both to go down the neutral route is... This is PP gain. And PP gain is real good right now. We're going to not worry about the factionalism. It will be fine. Nice. Now what? I can't do anything because I can't use boats as a volunteer army. I can sit here, and if they try to invade that port... Great. Oh. Or that, I guess Italy fucks off if they lose that port. Because, yeah, that's not happening, I don't think. What is this? Oh, Caraptera got... Aw, oh, damn it, I bet you there is Hippogriff, this was owned by Hippogriffia. And I didn't notice it. It's fine, you can have the tiny little baby islands. I got the whole mainland, which is good. Perhaps if we try again, don't die this time. Yeah, that's a generic failure message. The Solar Empire is still losing, although the Solar Empire does ramp up their military buffs and production quite a bit. Slowly-ish, but quite a bit. Might be enough to save their ass. 200, D200, D200, D200. Do not give in to temptation. What is this? Ah! Did we get the Hydra thing? I think we got the Hydra thing. All right, break out the reading material. Mozart. Or new Astral Spiff video, though. Casually watching YouTube on the side. I have thought about doing that. Because, like, part of what I do on my off time is just, like, chill and watch YouTube in a video game at the same time to sate my ADHD. And I can capture just game audio on OBS now. So I could do whatever the hell I want on the side and no one would know. Ahem. It had taken several days by hoof for the hills of Valedian Highlands to be slowly make the way in the harsh march of Coppersloot. Those words. The journey itself had been rather simple, and by the time the landscape made way to fetid, stinking pools of stagnant water, every zebra's nerve— we're not even doing ponies, because we're not ponies, we're zeebs. Nerves were beginning to grow thin. It occurs to me, the guide says, ducking underneath a low-hanging branch with an undignified grunt, that we have yet to discuss what to do when we actually reach the creature that we have been seeking. What is there to discuss, my lady? A master of silver grunted in response. Simple force of arms will force the creature into submission, whereupon we may harvest the creature for its tears at our leisure. I worry about our band's ability to fell such a foe, the guide replied. I heard you said to be a large creature, and while I don't doubt the prowess of your troops, I worry that we simply do not have enough zebras to confront such a creature. Why do we need to fight it at all? A voice chimed in from the rear of the aforementioned. Well, all we have to do is read its sad stories. The guy turned to see Aisha, the zebra who had given her clue to the location of the Hydra, and the one who had spoken up. Master Silver grew incensed at the interruption. Quiet, you! He snapped, and the guide cut him off. Let her speak, bade the guide. Ilshat, explain yourself. Why do you want to tears of shit creature without conflict? Well, we can just make it sad. Poetry has always made me sad. Oh my god, we are. Maybe we can read the Hydra some sad poetry to make it cry. Beautiful. Well, collecting your thoughts, poetry. Oh, wait, we're done. The guide ran through her head. It was foolish, but it was just foolish enough to work. Fine, Commander. Send one of your legionnaires to find the saddest poem they can find. Amazing. Terrible. But amazingly terrible. Boom. If this doesn't work, we'll just kill the bitch. I'm assuming there's like a small chance that the poetry works. Otherwise, violence. Yeah, but violence is fun. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Damn it, Mozart. Calm down. Oh, how I compare thee to a fetid breeze, the guide began, orating from the scroll she had. Are we just insulting it until it cries? Giving this poor thing emotional damage. Oh my god, it worked. Nicholas Silver had returned for their expedition into town to collect the poems where they claimed, as per the merchants they had purchased from, would charm the hide off of even a changeling. Do changelings have hide or do they have chitin? I still don't know. Do they have skin? Are they actually bugs or are they just like weirdly buggy and eggy horses? I don't know, I'm scared. Still, the guide couldn't help but feel rather foolish. She was standing knee-deep in the banks of a great pool of stagnant water, proclaiming poetry that wasn't even sad to nothing she could see. Wasn't even sad. To feel that this was the right place, however, it mustered any feelings of embarrassment. Tiny breath smells like a putrescent cabbage. Guide continues, and thine visage is compared to a slug of the sea. Thy scent may be compared to an unwashed loon, it's a bird, kill it. Whose presence is welcomed as that of a cock at dawn. Ha, cock. Ugh. It hurts me. It pains me. My life is suffering currently. And once a great river took over the area, great limbs flew from the swamps and many-headed Hydra appeared before the guide and assembled a party. Oh, how I love thine many heads. Are we like not... Are we not making it sad? We're making it emotional like it's never been loved before? So it becomes overwhelmed with, you know, all of the emotions and breaks down crying? The guide spoke unabated as if reciting a bit of sorcery. She spoke as if at rote. I have no clue what that means. Each head more foolish than the last, and each more putrid. Does it like being stinky and stupid? Oh my god, it's literally me. I can barely stay within thy presence of ye, that ye are so repulsive. The Hydra stood menacingly as the assembled host of zebras. It took its many heads and it assembled ground. It was all that the guide could do to not tremble at the sight. Fuck me, I can't read today. She took deep breaths and gathered her thoughts and continued the poem. Despite how terrible ye may be, I still wish to be with thee, and I wish to adulate with thy feathered brows, and live within thy measured gaze. Are we seducing the snake? For though thy may stink with the scare and abandon, thine will always be mine. Thy clearing was quiet, and the guide stood still, sweating with the effort, as the Hydra seemed to almost consider the words and let out a laugh. A great guffaw. Okay, we're humoring it to tears. And at once the salt was alive with the great heaving laughter of the Hydra that stood before them. The guide strode forward, sensing that would be about to happen, and held a flash with a singular tear. All right. I'm sufficiently traumatized by that. Excellent. Back to war plans. So, what the crap does that do for me? Do I get... Oh, a thingy. What? The Skyrim sound effect. That is indeed the Skyrim alchemy apply thingy sound effect. Bow, bow. Okie dokie. What was it? Get the rejection of temptation. I'm gonna go for the other stuff first, because intelligence agencies apparently do garbage in this mod. Absolute trash. 30, ooh. Might be just enough for all of our chargings. Modify government. No, I need more. Resist the temptation, just like our focus. Reject it. Wait, for we shall be boatier laterer. Holy shit, I'm building stuff so fast. It's probably because I'm playing on 5 speed. I'm not used to playing on 5 speed. More military. Maybe I should make, like, fuel silos and stuff. Or air bases. Or stuff. Can you give me your free thingy? Oh, that's that area. What the fuck is this? Converts rubber to oil, aluminum, and crystals. Chromium, though. Does that take all of it? I kind of want to wait until I... Oh, free civilian factory. We're fine. I kind of want to wait until I do all of the rural development. Because that might give me more rubber there. Or if it's based on the entire area, another percentage of rubber, then it doesn't matter. Supreme power of transmutation! Single most powerful and intense weapon to the zebra's alchemical arsenal, known by all but mastered by few, is an ancient art said to hide the answers to all manner of questions and philosophers' queries. We can turn piss into sulfur! Alchemy, baby! However, the key to enlightenment lies in transmutation or not is irrelevant. The only thing that matters is that the Ascendancy is the first nation in history to master it on an industrial level. The power of transmutation will be able to convert any type of resource in any core state we own and control to another resource in accordance to a set of transmutational formulas. Additionally, once certain landmarks are reached, we'll be able to transmute resources in a non-core state we own, as long as the compliance is above 40%. Can I convert it back if I need more of it? I have a shitload of aluminum and rubber that I'm not using, and I do need a wee tiny bit of chromium. What are we looking at for resources, though? There's only a little bit of rubber there. I'm getting a lot of rubber from over here as well. 0.8. Why not? Sabotage? How dare. Yeah, let's convert that into... I mean, I gotta choose, right? Rubber converts to oil, aluminum, and crystals. Crystals convert to oil, aluminum, rubber, tungsten, iron. Oh, I have to do the crystals. I want the crystals, though. Because I need 2,000 to finish my final focus. But I'm assuming since it's 2,000, it expects me to have beat the shit out of the Crystal Empire and be slurping all of, like, the 400 and more they get in their mountains and stuff. And that's like, yo, you've won the game at that point. Okay, more options. Chromium. Does it convert all of the crystals into chromium? So I'll get 12, that's 14. That's pretty good. I'm pretty sure I can convert them back if it's just 1 for 1. Although, if I accidentally convert, like, the rubber into chromium somehow, then it'll only be a stack of 26, and I won't be able to convert them separately. Is an issue I can foresee. Yeah, I could convert the rubber back into crystals. I'd have a little bit less, but yeah, whatever. That's fine. I'll use my precious, precious saving of PP. Ooh, I'm getting a lot more now for that, because we need chromium. What do you want now? Why are you still yelling at me? Is it the boats? Magical weapons for special forces. That would be bigger. I want to make my chargers a lot better. But again, I want to wait until I at least have the next tier of weapons. Magic weapons, that is, because their reliability currently is, not that one. God-awful. 65 is at least something, and only 15 less than 80, but, you know, 40 less than 90 is a lot. Then it only goes up from there. And that's going to be expensive. Yeah, but shotguns! Magic shotguns! Which is just a normal shotgun, but we've spray painted with bubblegum. Femboy Very would be so proud. I get mechanized infantry for free. Do I get the next tier of it, though, if I do it now and then do the research? No, undoubtedly not. Does logistics give me reliability? Something gives me reliability, and I can pair that with... Flamethrower! Ooh. I thought one of these gave me reliability. Maintenance? Yeah, I might want to pair a maintenance company with magical spec ops, cause my guns break less. Or I am making so many frickin' guns now, and I'm quite industrialized that maybe it doesn't matter. You know what, we're gonna stockpile a little bit of those in anticipation for doing exactly that. Oh my. Ah, the rejection of tradition. A smoke cloud billowed high with the words of blasphemy. All throughout Carthaginian, the books of Graphonia, Hippogriff. Oh, great, we're book burning. We are a crazy genocidal cult, so, yeah. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's not that great. 50 shit's nice, though. Hippogriff, those with similar sacrilegious origins would be confiscated and thrown into an ever-increasing fire pit. Don't worry, the Daring Do novels will survive. They're written by a pony. Or what we assume is one. Regretfully, a few equids of gold had to be included in this fire as well. Uh-oh. And some of them had made claims that the heretical knowledge might be worth keeping around to help future generations understand the corrupt mind of the avians, but the risk was not worth it. All traces of the avian must be removed from this world. The ideas and concepts that they had created or corrupted are not exempt from this rule. Socialist and communist literature is amongst the most heinous of the ideas, even though the very act of describing them is enough to plant the seeds of degeneracy in one's mind. And there are none who know this better than Giselle did, who has been overseeing the book burnings for several hours now. Just as the other day, she had the misfortune of coming across a passage written by a crypto-avian called Caramel Marx. The ideas presented out were enough to drive her to request the Starfather order the immediate purge of this and other heretical books. However, the Starfather agreed to do this only if non-offensive books remained untouched, as many great works have been written by equines not of our faith. In time, Coldfidge will know the purity of the equine spirit. We're assholes. Hooray. Wait, what? Requires one of the following, but I can't have the thing that gives me that? Unless this is temporary? Okay, so that's temporary. Once that goes away, I can take the next one. More boat. God, do I want to do upgun cruisers? These are like raider ones, right? Which one is this? This is good for this purpose. Among less flexible shit, kill, 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 kill. I'm assuming big battle in the name is good. Destroy in the name is also good. Depth charge thrower. Is there like a tank engine one that I need to be worrying about? Or is it, the wind will guide us? Put more guns on it. I have no clue. 15% armor, though. I do like that. And because I have Hippogrifian land, when that all sorts out, I am a Thuman. Wow, I get 107% of their factories. Which is why, wait. It actually is trying to give me that. I mean, I own that land. That's probably just a visual bug. That'd be hilarious if I'm getting free 3 factories that don't exist. Or those are like off map and included in like some focuses I've gotten. What do I do next? Do that. Right, it's with the Seekers of Truth, National Spirit, which been the strain of political thought. I got that one. PP gain is very nice. Soon PP gain. Even though the spy thing is kind of wasted. Oh, can we do it now? Shit, yes. Yes, perfect. Let's do a naval theorist so I can rush doctrine a little bit better. Bow, bow. All or nothing armor scheme. More armor! We will rule the seas! I can do decisions with 12? Oh yeah, that one. Fuck. Do I want to do that now? No. I mean, I'm not going to use them, and it would technically just be... I'm still stockpiling rifles anyways. The switch, it doesn't matter if I switch it now or later. Excellent. Maybe one of these people will be stupid and declare on me. How's the rest of the world going? The Solar Empire seems to be stagnating. Although the Crystal Empire is getting destroyed. No, the Solar Empire is still getting eaten. Figured they'd be further along at this point. How's the war over here going? You've taken back this tile and lost these two. Yeah, except the longer the Dread League stays alive, the more powerful they'll get. Like, they scale very hard. So... eventually, if the Arcturine Order hasn't beat them by now, I don't think they're going to beat them. Oh, well, there goes all that. Oh, they actually declared independently of their overlord. For a little bit of defense. I've been focusing a lot on offense. Oh, rocket artillery. Is rocket artillery better than, like, advanced, maybe? I should probably compare these two. 12, 9, 30. It's... anyway. 2. Improved artillery has normal. Hank module. I'm assuming this is much like the magic guns will scale better later. 15, 12, 38, 1. No? Is it just a second artillery you can put on it that's not as good as normal artillery? But, like, you can have more artillery. If they don't have tanks, you just blow them up harder. Excellent. Oh, fuck! Industry! I've been forgetting about that. Whoops. Let's fix that problem real quick. Oh, 5 research slots is wonderful. What do you want? I should probably dump some of these. Especially this free civilian factory. Let's get local populations, building slots. I don't know what the third part of this is, because for these it's what? It's you do the initial industrialized thing, which is an infrastructure. Or no, it's you plan the thing, then it's an infrastructure, then it's increasing the city type, then it's a free civilian factory. Oh, these are. So let's find out. Yeah, the Solar Empire ain't looking so good. Pre-operative. Let's put you in Chiroptera, just to make sure they're not thinking of doing anything funny with me. I'm on to you. Each of the nation. Free mechanized research. Let's do that one, then we can get advanced trucks. Maybe. You get advanced trucks yet? No, not for a little bit. That's fine. Scaling! The Forever Sun ain't gonna be there for a while. Or in a while, so, you know, do what I can. More. Actually, less. More normal guns. Cause... maybe more support equipment, too? Because unless I get more cap... yeah, this is as many charges I'm going to get, and that's going to be the only thing that uses magic guns. Maybe I'll... can I flip mine? Yeah, I can flip to magical infantry. We'll see! Boat. Nerd stuff. Oh my god, we already have free civilian factories? Oh god, yes. So very civil. I'm gonna put these. You're gonna be full of factories. You there, and then more. How many civilian factories do I have? 16! Oh, Jesus. Yeah, but I could have even more. And then... get even more! What was the infrastructure? What was the next on this? Just gives me crystals? Oh, neat, I can develop these now. Right? Yeah, that's a default one. Transmute ones. I wonder if I can do the... once I get enough control over here, if I can do, like, the whole cult projects. Light cruisers are boats, right? Yeah, let's do ship module research speed, because I'm very behind in ship modules. And then we pray that I haven't mucked it up. Do I even have enough capacity for these guys? I don't think so. Yeah, it'll make these ones, but then that's it. Okay. Which is more than this guy can support. So we're gonna have a teeny tiny, itty bitty tiny other force of dudes. Which I can, like, send overseas and stuff. Man, that was fast. More nerd shit. God, yeah, my research speed is disgusting, isn't it, right? Oh, no, it's 2. Ah. What the fuck is Operation Paperclip? It's all Paperclip! I would have Crazy from the Zaramamerdabed and the stuff and the things and the thing and the stuff, but then there's virtuous bureaucratism. As usual, bureaucracy ruins everything. This is a ship module, right? What about nuclear bombs? No, nukes. Awesome. Oh, fuck. Speaking of that, I should have... remember when I was saving up for these guys? What? Oh, she can't do it if she's away. On her... But you weren't on the mission. Come back. I forgot. to send you on the next one for like a year. Fuck. Okay, so you get her, and then she gets immediately removed. Cool, thanks, game. Sweet. Mm. Sure, why not? I could also build dockyards. I don't know if I'm going to do rocket artillery, but I'm going to have, like, one factory on those. Just to have a little stockpile going. And then I should probably sink hard into mechanized. Because that's just better infantry, right? Perhaps if we try again. You fucked it up at 85%? How dare you? That's not 100%. I shouldn't be surprised. Sometimes it happens. Oh, judge! The convicted stand before you is guilty of theft. How shall he die? The echo go look down from looked down from his bench at the zebra standing before him. Shackles bound the convict's legs together, and the bridle had been fitted so tight that the zebra's muzzle that he could not even open his mouth to speak for himself. There was fear in his eyes, raw and palpable. Every zebra knew that since the Echoes of Gold had taken up residence in Nereus as its supreme judge, the Ascendancy's brutal law had begun to strangle crime in the region, often by strangling the criminals who committed them. How big of theft? Sir, I don't even need that. Is that all I got? It was shit that I don't need because I have trickling both of those, and fuck you. Knows about it. He saw a small zebra, and the judge realized he was looking at a cult. That means a child. And a scrawny and starving one like that. How old is the convict? 14, your supreme honor. It's not that small. He could be a huge child and look normal. I don't know. But he is a criminal, and the punishment for theft is death. I only asked for his age, as the bailiff shrank back into the reprimand of the Equine of Gold. But you are correct, the punishment for theft is death. However, this poor cult is starving. He stole bread only to feed himself, and that is a failing on the part of the regional authorities for this. Kill the authorities instead! To provide for all the equines that they are responsible. The crime is not his alone to bear. He then looked at the convicts whose fear had mixed with surprising confusion. With which hoof did you steal the Oh, they're gonna cut off his fucking leg. I mean, he has 4 of them, right? That's not as bad as losing a hand. You can live as a tripod. To steal the bread for the baker he asked, but after a moment, the convict slightly raised his right foreleg. As far as the change of life, the Equine of Gold nodded and stood up to pass judgment. In recognition of the unfortunate circumstances that brought you here before me, I, in the name of the Ascendancy, will grant mercy on your life, but theft is a serious crime. You would taint the Godhead should you not be purged of your sins. You turn to the bailiff, remove his right foreleg, and then release him. He'll be cleaned of his guilt, then bring me the mayor. As he shares his crime, he shall too share in the punishment. Jesus Christ! Fuck! That's terrible. Ooh, compliance growth is gonna be nice. Wish I had that sooner. Oh my god, the other option is free military factories! Yes! Yes, 1,000 times yes! I kind of figured it wouldn't be. It's like, civilian factories are cool, but they still only build military factories, which then build your main game thing. They're just free military factories to skip the civilian part altogether. And other type things. The civilian factories do more, but like for me, gun. Is the Aqualian Republic? That's where they were like up near me at some point, because Aqualia sounds Greek. Maybe. Oh, they're over here. Ew, gross. Bird. Alrighty then. Oh, did Staliongrad just declare on the zone? I mean, they weren't surviving, But now they're even deader harder. Yeah. Whoops. Sucks to be them. Any more slots for you? I have no idea the criteria. Oh. Okay, never mind. Now I have idea of the criteria. When you're in parent up and the thing. Which one of these gives me more dudes? Maybe they don't. Maybe that's a Fallout mod thing. Maybe? Eh. Seems. Oh, there we go. How do I get Field Marshal traits? Oh, that's... Okay, so this one is army size. This one's just Field Marshal. That stinks. I need to fit all of my chargers on that one man. Was I not researching this? Didn't I look at that and go, ooh, boat! Should have. And yeah, should. More crystals, more military factories. Turns out the crystals are energetically charged and can be turned into hand grenades and rockets and explosive shells and guns. Oh shit, already? I don't think Stalliongrad's gonna do so great. Yeah, no, the last time I saw this happen, Stalingrad had like the penguins and the yaks. And they do have quite a bit of dudes. That actually, yeah, if it weren't a three-way war. Like, if they had only declared on the changelings, that could, you know, turn the tide. Although maybe, because now they both have to divert troops to fight each other as well. And the changeling blitz should be just about over, yeah? Possibly. Maybe. Who knows? Stability, government compliance, growth, or... Do I care about resistance? Yeah, I'm pretty good at snuffing resistance out. Although maybe once I get to doing Griffinland, there is no compliance, only resistance as we murder everyone. Free PP! I want free PP. I don't need the stability, but the free PP. This would all be much nicer if I didn't have two advisors that just gave me infinite support and stability. Oh, yes. More factory. Hold up, wait. Damn, 9 attack. I'm going to swap... No, I'm not. Maybe I am. No, I'm not. Nope. Okay. And that is our... No, that's not our full capacity. What the fuck is happening? Why am I getting the ability to do more so hard? Is that like a feature of this faction? Like, yeah, you'll hit your cap of special forces, only to get more special forces cap. I know it's like a percentage of your standing army. Does it count other special forces? Like, so if I recruit a special forces, I'm just getting like half their number back in additional special forces cap? That's silly. Maybe. I don't know, but something's happening which is giving me more. Oh, it's probably one of these. No. Angry. Computer. And I should have researched the research bonuses the moment they became available, but I forgot they existed. I'd be like 2... Oh, yeah, see? Told you they scaled. I'd be like 2 researches ahead of where I currently am. Oh, no. I don't think the Dread League is... Yeah, no, they only have an 80 now. Yeah, so if the Dread League goes Black Crusade immediately, they might stand a chance. Because when I went Black Crusade, when I was farting around with them because they sounded fun, but you also have to sit there for like 2 literal hours before you can do anything. These guys had 200 to 400 divisions. That was a lot. Oh my god! Oh, that's a Quellia too. And they have like 100 to 200, 300 combined. Never mind, unless the Skelemons turn out to be real good, they're fucked. Speaking of stuff, not fucking. Can we do this? Let me remember that exists. Why the horsey hooves? It's very thematic. I think that's actually a sound effect from the game, not the Command & Conquer soundtrack. I mean, horses were used in war. They were called war horses. Eh? I'm gonna... Free military factories. Yes. God, yes. Oh, yes! Death of the private soul theft. This is sounding suspiciously communist, sir. Yeah. Oh, right, I had a person go over there. Well, that actually might have split the attention enough, because the Solar Empire still exists. The Changeling High City of... That's a word. Stank! Yeah, I do! Like the Hydra. Gross. It was the first thing that the guide noticed when they stepped off the ship into the bustling docks of the port city. The brine in the air from the ocean mingled poorly with the smog emanating from within the depths of the hive. So it's not the changelings themselves that are stinky, it's all of their environmental destruction. Cool. Trying not to gag, she quickly unscrewed a potion from her belt, the scent of the poultice blocking out the rest. The guy turned to Elishot, who herself was walking down the docks, but a fellow zebra paid no heed, instead scanning the city for any signs of a threat. I do not like this place, my lady guide, she said. Are we sure these changelings can be trusted? General Cardo is a respected associate of the Tater, the guide admonished, and the changelings themselves are equine. Alright, so they have souls. At least for now. Like it or not, there's something wrong with this place, something that I can't quite put my hoof on. I don't trust it. Don't worry too much, the guy chanted gently. She smiled in her voice. Oh, a smile in her voice. You can smile with your voice? Does this just put like a tilde at the end of your text, and then, you know, now it's cheerful and happy? She experienced a little difficulty finding the next 2 items that the teacher had requested, specifically the purpose to help of such a decorated general as Lacin Cardo himself. Changeling in question stood at the head of the docks, flanked by soldiers of his own. It was a great honor that I welcome you and your party to the Changeling Lands, Lady Guide. Is her name just Guide? I suppose she picked it, right? He said, his face inscrutable. Guy gets a slight smile in response to the address. Please, the honor is mine. We have traveled far and wide to be here, across the land, searching far and wide to release from my hand the potion that's inside. We're going to begin our journey. In due time, later for now, why don't you and your companions rest? He gestured to his soldiers who began to march down the docks. My changes here will show your soldiers to their quarters. In the meanwhile, why don't you and I explore the hive? I'm sure that your Starfather has much to gain from a more formal partnership with the Queendom. So, does that imply we become friends? I mean, the only problems I have are with the birds, right? So we might be able to ally with the changelings, or The ponies. More time this smelly high, she supposed she could bear it for a while. They had been in a ship for a long time after. A tour would be lovely. Quick, steal their essence. 85, nice. I'm gonna save for when these are done, because these become this, which is free military factory. Or free military factory for the price of 30 PP and civilian factory usage for a bit. This is all infantry. Speed. Are my chargers fast? With a name like Chargers, you'd think so. No. They're normal. They charge into battle, not like, you know, things. Armored cars are trash, right? Like, I have heard from many people, that being Hobo, and probably mentioned on, like, Gravy Father once, that car no good without mod. Who make car good. Rome is expanding. And I'm Greece, so it actually on Carthage, so inevitably we will fight. Possibly with Kung Fu. Yes. Good. Am I still scaling up my pony power? No. No? No. Yeah. Is something trouble you, Elishot? That's probably not how you pronounce that. The guide asked, her voice so low as to not be overheard. Zebras had been uncharacteristically quiet in the handful of weeks it had taken them to reach the shore of the Key Lake. At first, the guide felt almost insulted at getting the cold shoulder and wanted to wait for her companion to make the first move. Now, however, the guide simply wanted her Elishot back. Aww. As with every faction, there's gotta be some budding romance. Baby. Are we brainwashed enough for that? I mean, somebody's gotta make new cultists, right? As if her part looked through the address. Nothing troubles me, my lady guide, she responded. Elishot paused almost half a second too long, and the guide frowned slightly. Why do you sense something is wrong? No, the guide stammered, and trying to find the words. It's about changelings. I know you don't trust them. Are you upset with me for allying with them? Elishot blinked. No, my lady, she responded. I could never be angry with you. Because they die. Because we'd kill her. If you were angry with her. Yeah. You were right to trust the changelings. They have been nothing but helpful so far. I have the feeling that irradiated. Ooh boy. I have the feeling that might be changing here in a bit. Or if it doesn't, that'd be cool because that means I potentially have like an ally later on down my focus tree that I didn't look at, which I should probably look at the focus trees so that I see like there's, you know, another research slot if I were to go down that path a little bit sooner, and then I would have had more research by now, or I could have gotten like the research bonus by not forgetting to do the one thing, the thing, and the other thing. Yeah, that would have been nice, wouldn't it? The guide said General Carter and his entourage have been rather useful, she could admit, but she found herself starting to agree with Elishot's original mistrust. Something seemed incredibly wrong, and she couldn't put her hoof on it. That'll be all, my lady. What? The guide asked as a startled blah blah blah. Yes, that'll be all. Elishot nodded, falling silently behind to the rear of the column. General Cardo called out from ahead, my lady guide, he shouted, his voice carrying across the snowbanks. We have arrived! Nodding, the guide trotted down and hooking a flask from her belt and gently scooping some water out of the lake. At least she was almost done. The first queen of the chain was buried in the north thousands of years ago. I had the feeling they... we're stealing... They're probably not going to appreciate us grave robbing their queens. Look, it's for the good of the pony soul. And stuff. The good girl sat at her balcony with the book propped up in front of her. Reading on the shade of a sunny day. She had spent the entire morning hard at work writing orders to execute the Starfather's last decree, and now that her work was done, she could enjoy herself as the Equins of Silver carried them out. It was... that's so much text. You guys ever heard of a line break? Jesus! Help! It was long before she heard the first shouts gathering the streets below. As they grew louder, the Equitable Gold marked her page, and looked over to the balcony towards the gathering commotion. The crowd had formed on both sides of the streets, jeering and shouting about the numerous zebras bound in chains. Oh, is this going to be more violence? Are we shoving them in the vault? Oh, I'm okay with this. I'm assuming we are press ganging them into the factories where they will work for the rest of their lives. She recognized they were tired and laid the care of themselves, but she knew that her orders had been faithfully accomplished. When the Ascendancy had first risen to seize Hippone and begin the great purification of Equindom, many of the zebras, all bankers and patricians, had supported the Starfather's visions and had led financial support. But the Equitable Gold knew that those were merely lies of the crypto-avians. These non-believers had never truly supported the Ascendancy, instead hoping to profit from its rise to claim their place in the new order. But they were all tainted by the avian poison of banking! I agree, banking sucks. And left unchecked, they would sabotage the rebirth of the Godhead. For that, they had to be purged. You know, return to her book, and the smallest amount of one step at a time. Kill! Like, I just want my military factories, okay? Destroy the Federal Reserve. I mean, in-game, in Minecraft. Oh, God, I should really save for experimental dudes, though. Yeah. Yeah, but free military factories, though. Yeah. Look, we're almost done with them. Oh shit, they're fighting Kyria? Oh, they allied with Kyria. I assume or got guaranteed or something? Huh. That could be a problem. Although they might put up a good fight, because they're not far behind, unless their technology sucks ass. Yeah, that might be a giant threat that I have to fight in due time. Good thing we are ramping up our recruitment real big. I do. Am I, like, getting special forces as I tame Hippogriffia? Or is it just every time I recruit this, since my army is now bigger, it gives me even more special forces cap? I like that this was unbearably silent. They had been marching for days now, and the guide could feel herself being pulled forwards, the guidance unusually strong. She marched without end, and the column trudged on faithfully behind. As they marched, the train grew harsher, and the world was covered in a blanket of snow. They marched, and eventually they stopped. God, I should play Vintage Story on stream sometime. That would be a long-ass stream. I'd probably need to do a challenge mode of it. I have been wanting to do, like, a desert survival one, because in that one you can set the climate to just be hot and dry, and then it's all hot and dry, and there's, like, cactuses and shit, and barely any trees and vegetation. Hyenas fucking everywhere. Oh, that feels like it would hurt. This place held no tomb, no cairn, no memorial of any kind, but the guide knew that it was here. Silently, she gestured for the shovels to sink into the snow, and assembled zebras began without hesitation. It took precious little time for the bounty she had been seeking to be unearthed. General Cardo stalked forward, his mouth going slack at the sight of what lay before him. Is that the husk of the first queen? The guide confirmed. General Cardo fell to his knees in shock, the rest of the changeling buzzing with almost religious fervor. Yeah, I cannot let you do that, Star Fox. They replaced my guards. Lovely. I strode forward and drew a knife from her back. What are you doing? Require a sample of the first queen. Can I just, like, you know, scrape a little bit off? I'm assuming since my entire host is dead, that the guide is going to teleport away, you know, using her fancy, weird, funny powers. And Elishat's fucking dead. Or also a bug. Or we simply kill them all. She's completely surrounded. The guide stood, assessing her as her mind raced. They were all changed. Like, not a single zebra remained. But what happened to Elishat? No! Nope, not one of my Vidazers. They were all changelings, not a single zebra remained among them. For how long? She choked out, her voice full of emotion. Since the general confirmed with a scoff. Do you think we would let you wander through the hinterlands on your own? This sort of trouble is exactly why this is necessary. Ricardo shook his head in disgust. You've seen too much. You cannot be allowed to live. Damn it. Well, there goes my potential changeling allies. Guess we gotta kill them all for veiled betrayal. They have been corrupted by bird ethics and industry or something. Cry of anguish, the guy threw her knife, impacting the forehead of the nearest changeling. She grabbed 2 punches from her belt and threw them before diving into the nearest snowbank. First exploded, transmuting the flesh of the changelings unfortunate enough. So they do have flesh! Caught the blast into crystal. The second fell into another crowd of changelings, simply immolating them. I like how it's simply immolating. Yeah, fire. Fire good. Fire unga bunga. Ignoring the screams around her, the guide charged forward, retrieving her knife and throwing a smokescreen potion into the snow. She grabbed another potion and threw it. God, look at this main character. May no satisfied with the screams of melting changeling flesh. I would be satisfied with that, and I am. She might not be, but I am. She gave the rest of the fox, stopping in front of Elishat's face. She hesitated for a mere moment in front of her. The face in front of her twisted into a snarl. Yep, she's dead. Or at least replaced and imprisoned or some shit. And I mentioned those are changeling in front of her. She screamed and grabbed the potions at random and flung them into the mist. She screamed. That's a lot of screaming. Instead, that shaded who dares wear Elishat's face. She screamed until she could scream no more, and then there was silence. And the guide stood, dead or dying changes all around her. Hoofprints lay in the snow leading away. Cardo's most likely. The snake had gotten away in the chaos. Well, that's traumatic. I'm assuming without her on there. Really? No? Alright, I guess, yeah, once you do her expedition thing, that's all she does. Well, her best friend's dead. The changelings clearly are betraying us. Ew, birds. Gross. Can I make a potion out of the 3 things I have? Ah, yes. Tears of Hydra, chitin of the First Queen, and bucket of shit water. Back. It's unfortunate I had this combination of ingredients would yield results. It seems that I was mistaken and embarrassing, really. Perhaps most trusted guide could assist me next time. We only have 3. That's all we can do, sir. Sorry! Or maybe I need my guide here, because she's alchemically and stuff. Yes. Yes. More factories. More industries. One more name. Yeah, anti-air. I might need anti-air. It's like, to get across the water is going to be boats. To fight on the land, yeah. I could turtle it. Just build a shitload of anti-air in wherever I take. And then hold. When am I gonna kill the burbs? Centrism. Gross. Oh, you poor bastard. You have a generic focus tree. Lol. Oh god, what happened? Oh, game froze. Oh, you have a generic focus tree too, so they must just be... Yeah, you don't. Yeah, so they are able to manually declare, meaning, I don't trust you. Crystal Province? I guess they briefly joined the Solar Empire before being dead. Oh, she went her crazy route again. Well, Good luck with that. Although, now Stalliongrad's only fighting the changelings. Yeah, no. Stallion might distract them enough, but oof. Yeah, they only have the south. All of their industries up here anyways. They're dead. Rockets? Soon. Alright, what do I need to do? Ah, 300 30 days to get magic shotguns. Thanks. Do that. Then I can swap my special forces to magic, meaning I should do that at... I should probably actually balance them because I have more special forces. Yeah, work. I have a lot more special forces. And the special forces that the guns that the special forces aren't using anymore will go back into my gun pool. Right? They better. I do have to make the new guns though. What was I saving up for? Scientists. The future of the nation. Oh, pretty. But I didn't want to get away. So we're going to become Equins of Gold. That is an honor given to many children. Much less not given to many children. Much of those of the same family. We'll never see you again. The children grasped at their mother's rose, desperately begging not to be sent away. She gently pushed them away and then knelt to be in their eye level. She looked into their eyes. The Star Father has asked us to do some difficult things. I know that God, fuck it. Ugh, brain cells rubbed together. Ugh, pain. The Starfather has asked us to do some difficult things. I know that going away to a special school is scally, but it's for the best. This is a school made for very special foals. Much like yourself, you are going to become the greatest zebras in the Ascendancy one day, you know. Despite her attempts to reassure her children, they still seem hesitant, but their mother brought them in with a close hug. And it won't be forever. We will see each other again one day. I'm sure you can, like, visit and stuff. That's going to be hard, but because we will be apart doesn't mean that I won't love you any less. Now go! It's time to begin your training to become Equins of Gold, just like me. At least she's nice and not going, damn you, child! You go serve the Star Father! You are nothing to me without my legacy. Still left to join the caravan and take them away. The mother steeled herself against her hidden tears. It was necessary. The Star Father wouldn't have done things this way unless it was for a good reason, she told herself. Ooh. Ah, sweet! I think I have one of those. Several of those. Yes! Sweet. That whole tab is race specific. Now what? Blessed artillery! I do kind of want compliance growth. Although... I might be locked into going this one. I don't think I have any other ways to increase Umanite, right? Unless there's something. Yeah, no, like, it's not like I can just pump some of these around. That sucks. Fuck it. Want. I wonder how you would go about doing that. Probably this one, then that one. And not go this one because I went, ooh, PP! Yay! Yeah. Ooh, PP! Although this one doesn't say that they have to be balanced. They just have to do both of them. Maybe? What are the fallen? Do I give a shit about mountaineers? Not really. I have no idea what I'm doing with Navy. Production output. Research bonus is kind of nice, and by the time I don't have anything left to research, I'm gonna have so many fucking factories, or be dead. That 5% won't matter. Evil must be cleansed. Where am I? Oh, what's her face? We're arriving on Griffonia. We have arrived. The guide opened her eyes. It was time to begin her journey to the heart of Zalmar's creations, the continent of Griffonia. She glanced at the Equid of Silver who had awoken her. Zethro was relatively short and soft-spoken, but he had proven himself more than capable on multiple occasions during the rise of the Ascendancy. The reason she had brought him, however, was that he had spent several years of his life traveling around Griffonia before settling down in Hippone. Without another word, it's probably Hippone. Come to think of it, it's Greek. Shut up, I'm saying Hippone. This is funny. Without other word, two zebras ascended the most deck and took this area of Seguro. Flourishing sea on the coast of... Yeah, that! Ships were docking and partying as large crowds of creatures mingle with each other. It's quite different from back home, mused Zethro before turning to face the guide. I'm not proud of my history here. I hope that my knowledge of Griffonia will be of use to you. Yes! The guide didn't meet his gaze, having noticed something that was setting off alarms in her head. The state of the avian was not overwhelming here. She could spot a few griffins throughout the port. What had really grabbed her attention was the blasphemous sight. A griffin and a zebra were embracing one another. Gross. Evil must be cleansed. Is she just gonna, like, stab them in the middle of the street? Damn. Bitches be crazy. Oh no. Very determined, the guy showed her the creatures that defiled her eyes. The two seemed to notice her as she got closer, though it did not slow her advance. The griffin initially wore an expression of worry, which turned to concern as he addressed the strangers coming to the store. Are you alright? Can we help? His words were cut off by a swift movement that saw a dagger now protruding from his throat. Yes, we are that crazy. He gurgled weakly and reached for the blade, then collapsed. Zebra sided gasped, not able to speak for the shocking event she had just witnessed. The guide pressed the blade down to ensure the griffin's death. Such filth has no place in this word. Oh, ye who have poisoned the equine, I grant thee the fate you deserve. She retrieved the blade and turned it towards the dead griffin's lover, and you shall join him for rejecting your equinity. Are we gonna get arrested? Sounds like a great way to get arrested, or just shot on sight. The zebra screamed briefly, and before her life too came to an end. The crowd began to panic as they saw the murders. The guide stood motionless, enjoying the righteous feeling of slaying the unclean. Just some security have begun to take notice. Zethro arrived to usher the guide away. There will be time for killing avians later. We cannot afford to cause a scene like this. We have to go. The guide whipped her a knife towards Zethro in anger, turned to scold him for suggesting that she should have spared the griffin. However, she spotted what looked like the local authorities heading towards the two of them, and thought better of it and quickly put her knife away and nodded. Very well, let us make haste. Off to a great start. Yay, murder. Then I have to cram the alchemical shit together in the hopes that one of them does something. Or three of them does something. My production efficiency! Ye bastard. Done. Life is pain! But pain that can be quashed through righteous murder. You blew it. I want to see what happens when I get the potions. Hopefully each one of them is like a significant or at least a minor army buff that will add up On top of all of my other army buffs. Oh, I should make a nuclear facility. Possibly, like, in the heart of the jungle. Or maybe not there, because it's going to have really, really bad, Actually, it doesn't say... Does it need infrastructure? Yeah, no. Is infrastructure there. That way, if it explodes into an irradiated hellscape, it's not my problem. Boop. Maybe we should make several. We can afford it. We have the factories. What are you yelling at me to make? I think it's telling me I don't have towed anti-air, which, yeah, I should do some of those. Just like back here with all my other artillery that I'm not potentially using. We need that much? 2 seems to be enough. 4 a day is something. I have 2,000, and it only takes like, what, 30 per army group? Yeah, I can do this one. Management political thought is most dominant. What is the difference? I mean, it's probably good to embrace both the smarty pantses and the pretty pantses. The nerds and the preps working together. Disgusting. Good in compliance growth. Surrender limit, and I might actually want that. War penalty stability, I don't think matters. Because I have so much just free shit. Yeah, weekly war support. And compliance growth speed, even a little bit's pretty good. Turns out I accidentally picked the good one. Ooh, support companies. Speaking of compliance growth, how you doing? Alright. Govornate. We're missing all but one. Terrible. Oh, probably because it's this one out here, right? I don't know. Not a clue. How do I dominate you harder? Destroyer. I need to get weekly subject stuff, which I can do. It's just down here and sucks. Do I get integration, whatever the hell, suppression if I build shit in their land in this mod? I could pave the entirety of this, and they would love me and go, yay, make us yours! God damn it, I shouldn't have puppeted them. Should have just took them. Like, unpuppet them and then immediately declare war? I don't think so. A template for what? Damn it, lady. Don't you have like an 80%? 60. Oh. So if I am going to not just be recruiting chargers upon chargers upon chargers. Ow. It's fine. Ew. I should probably swap my normal infantry to motorized. Could intersperse some tanks. Oh god, you can do magical motorized. Can I break my other guns over my kneecap? And just magic guns? Probably. I just do this. I don't have crystals for this, right? Yes. Definitely not gonna regret that, right? It will be fine. I probably still need a little bit, don't I? And they only take magical. Lasers, though! Yeah, and it'll be cheaper just to convert them all to magical, right? Well, maybe. It'll be what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Alternatively, we just do the other one, and it might actually be more. Slightly less, because after I add all the shit, it'll roughly work out to 40. Yeah, except I have no magical equipment. Oof. I can do mechanized magical eyes, though. Oh, God, it's going to be even more, because I don't want to even do that. I want to do magical motorized, don't I? Ow. Well, my experience. Ew. Yeah, and I can't send those guns to market or anything. Uh-oh. Barad finally died. Are you going to war yet? Wow, embargo. Okay, once that ramps up, we'll start vomiting out magic guns. What did I get for this? Garbage. Cool. PP game, though. I do like PP. Need to do those. And I'm still forgetting to do scientists. Damn it! There we go. Hoopst is magic. Yoomst is magic. And you got the bonus magic thing. Nice. Then I need a tank, a naval, and soon nuclear. Oh yeah, I should probably start outfitting ships, right? Do I even want to get these guns? Like, if I'm pivoting to everything being magic, maybe I just say fuck them. Yeah, screw it, why not? I'm gonna focus Navy. With the logic being that I can do the free infantry shit later and it instantly gets applied, to where this I actually have to have the components to then build up, to then do stuff, which I should probably just design one now. I have the hulls, I have sort of basic parts. Yeah. How the fuck do I do this? Find whatever says tier 3 and throw stuff on it. Yes. There's no such thing as radar. Big guns. Big guns. Anti-air guns. Bigger guns. Gunnier guns. More anti-air. This is too expensive. Lovely. What do I get if I just auto-design it? Yeah, about the same thing. I'll just do the auto-designs. That serves me sort of well, installers. I'm sure this is fine for this game, too. Unless we're specifically trying to specialize for making, like, the thick brick. And we just want less guns, more dumpy armor. God, I miss war. The wings of sacrifice. The journey took the two zebras north through the mountains of Barada. Oh my god, there's so much text. The harsh set of climate shifts were loathsome at best and hazardous at worst. The tenacity of willpower solved them through after Zethro had assured the guide that her first destination was worth any sacrifice to be at least... And see it they did. Inside the land of... Honadine? I have no clue. At the bottom of a narrow valley was a breathtaking sight, the city of Delmore. I know what that says and pronounces, I think. Which was a radical departure from anything the guide had seen at this point. Gone was any semblance of modern civilization, instead replaced by largely vast, extravagant monasteries and temples that stretched into the valley. Hoopful of... Hoofful. Oh. This is weird chanting all of a sudden. Zethro broke on stricken silent. The monks of this land are practicing all sorts of arts, both physical and mystical. They live in heart. Let me guess. We are killing them and stealing their shit, like cutting their wings off. Oh no, we're killing their birds. Generally including the minuscule breezies. He paused to hesitate. That's why we're here, right? The breezies. As she got open her mouth to answer, she noticed a small group of floating critters not far away. She smiled. That's correct. With would those happen to be breezes over there? Zethro squinted his eyes, much like I have to do to keep my Tourette's in check to stay on focus of one line instead of it flying all over the place. I would recommend caution that your troubles have been provoked. Then I'll be quick. Got set up towards the breezes, taking care to tread lightly so as to not draw attention to herself. She drew her knife, intending to quickly perform the deed. Then, wait a minute, one darn tootin' moment. She got close enough to see the breezes clearly. Faithfully, she had never seen them before, but she knew that the teacher required the wings of the creature in front of her. Gave her pause was how equine-like they were. These couldn't have been cosmic mistakes. They bore the shape of tiny floating ponies. For a moment's hesitation, the guide raided her knife and took a deep breath, then steeled herself. I mean... are they like fairies or little feral horse birds, right? Like, if they're just animals, they're just animals. And one could be forgiven. Oh, hi, dude. Vittenland. Alright, now. I'm gonna save in case there's ill ramifications to fucking this up too much. How about this one? Damn it. How about this one? Damn it. The guide could assist me. I'm sure in here is what do. Maybe? The letter H. Later H. Spineless traitor. I am the guide. Okay, maybe I have to collect all the shit first, and then she'd be like, back, and we can go do stuff and cram shit together. Probably. Or I can continue to brute force it. And do this one, that one, and then this one. Nope. And my attention span is gone. Whoop. Back to economy. God, I miss war. 3 civilian factories. Are these not modules? Stammo? That's nice. Do I have anything that like is actually modules that I probably should have before assembling my ship? Snorkel! Love snorkels. Tough. Explosives! And the same guy. We'll keep him on anti that. Miniaturization. Oh yeah, your fire control is probably good. And research speed. And can I just skip the previous fire control? Did I even need to do that? The fiery cycle. This should be the rendezvous point. The guy said it was out on the ground. With any luck, this westerly leeward should be meeting up with us soon. We had no idea how I had no idea the Starfather had this many friends, stated Zethro in wonder. He sat down next to the tree, making himself comfortable. I have no idea the background of this faction. Like, why do we hate the Griffins? Who's the Starfather? Where did we get all of the technology and gas masks from? Who knows? Possibly wish.com. Can you introduce him as thanks for your help so far? That would be an honor. To settle next to a river to the north of Ivernhorn. Tetra is by the wisdom where tree and water though, and many of the talented pony, showing the two travelers the wonder of Wittenlandic traditions. The best was the local food, which was simply heaven, bratwurst and streusel. However, the mission remained. They had made arrangements to meet with one of the Starfather's pen pals, and here they waited until... Oh, good, it's a friendly greeting. Like jungle drug traffickers are just like, hi, please leave. To the Zebra's mild disappointment, Westerly Leeward was not in the heavily armed squad. The squad had explained that Westerly was preoccupied with the happenings back in Jezeragrad and was unable to leave, so he sent one of his trusted Spec Ops team to assist his favorite foreigner's student with whatever she needed. After getting introductions and the mission briefing out of the way, the squad of 8 ponies, we're gonna get killed by, like, everybody's gonna die, isn't it? That's exactly what's gonna be happening, right? Like, they're gonna go, we can't let you do that, Star Fox, and bang. They're gonna betray us too. It turns out everybody's a traitor, and this spurns us to just declare all others except in the ascendancy traitors and tainted and kill them all. Squad 8 is accompanied the guide of Zethro at a rumored nesting location of a mystical phoenix. Bird, kill. So rare were the creatures that there were not more than a few dozen confirmed sightings of them in recorded history, at least in the wild. Soon enough, they arrived at the promising area and set it into various hidden vantage points and began to wait, hoping that their intel was correct. As the hours passed, some of them began to make hushed small talks with one another. One of the armed ponies turned to the guide and whispers, "What do you need a phoenix feather for anyways?" "It is for the teacher. He is working on a grand project and I am gathering its vital components." The pony turns to it curiously, "What sort of project?" The guy considered explaining the basics of ascendancy of the pony, but opted not to on account of the many other questions it would lead to. Even I don't know what it is. Oh, you liar! But I trust him to do the right thing, to right the wrongs in the world. Bang! Gunshot echoed through the mountains. The guide saw a crimson-orange bird plummet from the sky, feathers scattering everywhere just before it hit the ground, ignited into flames with a glorious screech. The phoenix stretched its wings out of the fire and corrected its fall, rising to fly once more. Excellent. Sadly, that means we can't eat it. Disappointment. Okay, now what? What if feathers, and these have wings, right? Damn it. All right, we gotta wait until she's done. Then it's probably good. Like, attempt brewing number silk from spiders. I think the spiders are sentient. Maybe they'll stay in a stalemate long enough that they'll just kill each other. Oh. Hmm. I don't appreciate being betrayed by something so huge and intimidating. Oh dear God. It's fine. I got troops. Oh my gosh, we're reading. Phoenix Feathers secured a guy Zethro checked on the Mazas Namas, a small inn of the outskirts of Ivanhoe. They were greeted by a lone stallion who, despite the ghastly scars on his body, maintained a cheerful demeanor towards his visitors. After being given the keys to their rooms, the two began to head upstairs. However, Zethro paused to take another look around the place. The longer he looked, the more perplexed became this architecture. It's not Witten Landing, it's a trap! The innkeeper coughed and chuckled, placing himself on the deaf. You've got a sharp eye! I'm out of this inn after my old house in Visginus. That's not what that says. The guide stopped, walking up the stairs, suddenly interested to listen to their conversations. Zethro's eyes lit up. The Vartai region! I don't know what that is. They've always had such an interesting culture there. His lighthearted expression vanished as he remembered one crucial detail, but the Griffins ruined it. Like they did everything. Yes, though. The innkeeper's breathing became slightly ragged. There are a few good ones. Impossible, the guide cut in. The avian knows only deceit and desires to serve their own. Holy shit, bitches be racist. The innkeeper cough subsided, and he leaned on his desk for support. He's not long for this world. Give him a potion. Heal him. See the power and join us. Took a long look through the guide and seemed to consider how hostile her reaction had been to this comment. You all seem like you've come a long way. Would you be interested in hearing a tale about what the Griffins did to this old, tired stallion? Zethro looked at the guide. Give a terse nod. Let me tell you a story. The painful past. Exposition dump. God fucking damn it. The innkeeper began to speak with a wistful, solemn tone. Many years ago, my family and I were living happily in the country of Longsword, which is also a faction I've been recommended. It was peaceful, every pony was friends with every griff, and every griff helped out every pony. A change of the griffin named Pallas Dusttalon took control of Longsword. He and this reformisten he served began to implement several harsh policies towards ponies. They became known as the Longswordian Genocide. Vengeance. As Dusttalon sought nothing less than total extermination of pony kind. My family, along with hundreds of other ponies, were brought into a concentration camp. Just straight up saying it. Reformiston told us they were going to be deported, but everybody knew we were really there. They were going to execute all of us, and we would have been killed too if it had not been for Zalmar's demons have hurt you. The guide gritted her teeth in righteous anger. Know that we will return the pain they have inflicted. The innkeeper slammed himself on the table. Quiet! Have you no manners? I'm telling a story. I'm talking. Me. He paused, waiting for the guide to respond. She stared daggers at him, but said nothing. As I was saying, we would have all been shot, but then a miracle happened. One of the reformist officers conspired to save us. No, don't open your mouths until I'm done. Her name was Raga Anders, and she was rather not much older than you. Young mare. Was very promising shoulder in the reformisten. Raga was well on her way to becoming a general, and she was assigned to carry out the latest batch of executions over our camp. When the time came to line us up against the wall, she stopped. For a solid minute, we waited there, wondering what our fate would be. She stared directly at me and my family, and by the grace of Vereen, had kept us together at this point. Raga then suddenly ordered the Reformist Griffins to leave, claiming that she would do the deed herself. Oh, there's page number 3. Number 3. Alright, what do we think threatens us the most here? I think my first war in setting foot on Griffonia is with these guys, which are going to die. And are going to die very bad. And then I will build that up and put fuckloads of anti-air all over that island. And then simply sit there while the everything else's air force big fucking dies. Oh, look, you got more color. Okay. Oh, God, I forgot. They all left, leaving Raga alone with around 200 prisoners. She undid our latch and ordered us to flee while we could. We escaped, all of us. Years later, I tried to contact her. I learned that she had been tried for treason and shot the day after she freed us. 1 second. My mouth, it is dry. Ugh. Ahem. The innkeeper opened the desk to reveal a photograph offering to Zethro and the guide. The guide examined the photo, depicting a young griffin and a pony hugging one another. I also found that she used to be close friends with one of my late sons. Of my late son before she joined the Reformisten. Even though she made many terrible choices in her life, in the end she chose to be a hero. Oh no, are we gonna like suddenly have a change of heart? She will remember this. Oh, are we gonna have the option to like overthrow the Starfather? Yeah, but murder, maybe we can let some of them live. You know, the ones that embrace that they are soulless abominations without souls. But if they contribute, you know, maybe they can be second-class citizens instead of third-class citizens, or dead. You know, progress? At the start of the photo, it didn't make any sense. These creatures of Zalmar weren't like this. It was impossible for them to be so selfless. There had to be something else, another factor. Sadia must have been lying, but he wasn't. She could tell. Her hooves shook, and the story and the photo were a maddening contradiction to everything she'd believed in. There wasn't. You can keep the photo. The guys froze. Her eyes darted to the innkeeper, who simply smiled at her. Zethro sensed a tense atmosphere, and quietly excused himself to go to sleep. After he hurried up the stairs, the innkeeper continued. You have a lot of pain in your life, and you look like the type that hides the pain by pretending to be powerful. I mean, it's not exactly pretending, but, yeah. I heard those who disagree with you, but I'll let you tell you, real power is when you have every justification to kill, and you don't. The guide was silent, but hey, I'm just tired old stallion who talks too much. You have a good night, okay? Alright, where's the next funny thing? Oh, cool, I failed after all of that. There's the photo. Need to unravel this avian lie before I go insane. Perhaps it is the Starfather who is lying to us. Oh no. Or perhaps some of them, much like the Hort can be corrupted by the feathers, so too can they seek sanctification and redemption for their misbegotten cosmic mistake of a past. Oh, it's time. Free military factories! Never mind. I should do that, though. I need to start some wars to just, like, take shit around me. To get more land and start... What is this called? Gaining compliance and land and factories. Oh, you're not building up that fast, buddy. Yeah, but you helped me kill the birds, so you died last. Although, Chiroptera does have juicy core territory. Like, they industrialize early and have... I can't tell. Yeah, everything, like, kind of around here is pretty, you know, bumfuck. Oh, the Storm Kingdom actually won. That could be a problem. It's kind of like underdeveloped and garbage, except for Hippogriffia, Chiroptera, and apparently me! And probably like Rome or something. Yeah, it's 69. Nice. Yeah, I'm more industrial than them, even though they have more dudes. Which one of these was parts? That's parts, but that's ahead of time. Okay, I'm gonna wait until this. Fuck it. We can do that later. Ugh. $18 days. Goddamn. Fast. Dukes. Did I already Really? This is my territory, right? That's a lot of resources. Boom! Mostly boom. God, I love having industry. How many guns am I in the hole now for thing? A lot. Wasn't that 13 before? Now it's 21, or is it 30? Is that 200 a day? Whoops. Hope that didn't fuck it up. Did that fuck it up? Hold on. Experimenting time. Ahem. Ow. Ow. No, we're good. It's only if you completely remove it, which sucks. Don't do that. Oh. Hey. Before I forget. Okay. And now we continue to stare at the problem. Oh my god! Westerly Spec Ops team is waiting for them. When they left the inn, the two zebras explained where they need to go next, and the plans were drawn up for how to obtain the next ingredient, the silk of the age-sick Spider Queen. Journey with the age-sick forest was a quiet one. Zethra could tell that the guide was bothered by the fact that the innkeeper had said about it to her. But she refused to talk about it. He wondered about his own past and considered the possibility that no, he didn't want to think about it. The best focus on the task at hoof. Oh, the puns. The bird chirp and birds of wildlife were eerily absent as they entered the forest. Gigantic widening of trees curved around each other, forming an ominous covering that only let tiny amounts of light through. They were forced to use lanterns to see where they were going, despite the professional attitude of the Spec Ops team. The fact that they had kept their weapons raised betrayed their unease. A sudden motion to there in the foliage. I believe you forgot a direction there. The sudden motions to their left, right, back, forward. Although the group's movement, the Spec Ops team swiveled their weapons around towards it, and they did not fire. The guide leaned towards Zethro and whispered in his ear, "When I give the signal, follow me." Ah, we're gonna sacrifice them, aren't we? Zethro didn't know what the signal was meant to be, but he nodded anyways. After the forest became silent once more, the group continued onwards. Zethro made the mistake of looking up, only to see dozens, perhaps hundreds, of gigantic spiders crawling around on webs and tree branches above them. Guide yanked his head down and quickly told him to remember what she said. The group stopped at a small clearing where a grand web was spun out in front of them. It was taller than any building the guide had ever seen, which she's saying a lot, because we have, like, skyscrapers now. And in the center of it lay the behemoth spider surrounded by countless eggs. It sat perfectly still, watching their every move. Suddenly a gunshot rang out as one of the Spec Ops members fired at the nearby spider that got too close for their liking. What followed was utter horror as numberless spiders began to descend upon the team. The guide pulled Zethro away and began to run towards the Spider Queen's web. The Spec Ops team unloaded their weapons into a horde of spiders, but with every one they felled, dozens more appeared from the darkness. By the time it was like freaking the cutscene in the Aliens game where it's all just like dudes going and then but they're dead because fuck them. That's all I got. My brain cells, they're dying fast. I also have to pee. It's very distracting. By the time the guide reached the bottom of the web, the gunfire had stopped. The terrified Zethro in tow, she quickly cut off a piece of the silky web and turned to leave, making sure to move slowly and calmly through the masses of spiders. So if I combine the three buggy-looking things... Ah! Pain. Okay. I'm tired of Command & Conquer music. Hold on. Let's do Pikmin 3. Aw, nice, lovely. Soothing, sweet, excellent. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Well, back to the novel. Ahem. Okay. There's only gonna be more, isn't there? I mean, later. We're done with the other ones, aren't we? At least he's alive and didn't betray us. Really? I can't go to the Dragon Lair? Maybe she hasn't, like, returned yet. I didn't do that one. Oh my god! Now that we're on the horrible first, you can tell me what's going on? Asked Zethro with half fear, half uncertainty in his voice. The guy threw her head back and beckoned to the sky. It was a beautiful day with sparse clouds moving slowly across the vast expanse above them. She sighed and lowered her head, but did not turn to face Zethro. You're an equine of silver. You know better than to talk to me like that. I'm fine. I just worried about you. You're not usually like this, Zethro. The guide turned to face her companion. What do you think of the avian, Zethro? Despite her neutral expression, her eyes seemed to pierce deep into him. Zethro wondered if this was a test, but something seems off. The avian is a creature spawned of Zalmar who seeks to corrupt and destroy the Equine. She took her head. No. I'm not asking what the Ascendancy thinks of the avian. I'm asking what you think of the avians. Zethro paused, and he closed his eyes and took a deep breath. I used to have a griffin friend when I was younger. He was the only griffin that I actually got along with. We even traveled across Griffonia together, and he was always good to me, but we ended up parting ways when we both decided to settle down. I went to Zebrica, and he stayed here. Despite my attempts, I never could find peace with myself. One day, I heard the teaching of the Starfather, and knew that what my purpose in life was. To help destroy the avian, I have followed that path as I have walked, but sometimes I wonder if there are avians that have escaped the influence of Zalmar. Avians that are good. See, that's what I was saying. Like, if they can corrupt us, what if we can corrupt their asses too? Right? Back at them. You know that such a thought is heresy in the eyes of the Ascendancy. He stood silent for a moment. I do. Then began to pick up, blowing leaves between the two. The guide turned away. We have to make another stop to the northeast, near the Nimbusian coastline. Wait, why? The ingredient on the list is in the hill pony lands to the west. Oh. Does she have a bird friend we're gonna go visit? Perhaps this can be a two-way street. Can I do the thing yet? Yes. Nimbusi. Beautiful. Fack. You know, I don't want that. I need to think about more shit for science pens. Especially now that I'm about to have a nuclear one. What's this? Savian slave labor! Oh, I've been forgetting to read these. Let it not be said that the Starfather is without mercy, as the wicked avian might be useful after all. Some members of the Ascendancy have heard the idea we could put some aliens who are obedient to work in bringing about the end of their race. Oof. I mean... Eh? People labor from those physical redemption of the Starfire. Their bodies perish, but in doing so... Oh, no, never mind. Redemption is death. Oops. I was wondering if, like, maybe we have, you know, reached some of them, and as they corrupt us, we too can uncorrupt them, you know. Ooh, 5% consumer good factor when I have 21. Yeah, that's going to give me like 5 more factories. Let's do that. And then... Damn. Oh, no, wait, it modifies it with even less research speed. Okay, yeah, let's do this, and then we'll start down, you know, stealing stuff. Oh, shit, wait. Does this let me try to ally with Chiroptera on my own? Our particular bunch, they hold the chairs for a single word to us since our rise to power. Yes, they have! We crushed the hippogriffs with them! Potential allies are few and far between. Thus, the Starfather deemed necessary to offer them an alliance to destroy the avians of Hippogriffia. God, I hope that doesn't get surpassed. I would love to be friends with them. Then I don't have to kill them later. I mean, they're a little bit more specific in their supremacy ideals, where we're just like everything that's vaguely a horse against everything that's vaguely a bird. They're everything that's not a bat. To the point, like, in their tech tree is enslaving zebras and shit from the get-go. Oops! Man, fuck, I probably didn't even need to get this. Did I? Greener augmented fire control. Ballistic fire control. Eh? No, I don't want that. Can I just do it to get it out of the way? No, because then it's going to tell me, upgrade your mountaineers when I want to upgrade my land. What about nukes? Excellent. Rocket launcher. Do this one. Give me a... Ooh! Oh! I didn't realize I had a free Dookie Nukie, man. Nice. Even better! Which means... Just give me another Navy boy. Hey, kitty. 100! Hey, you wanna come say hi? Are you still afraid of the ceiling fan? You weren't before. She was staring at it like, what was the big deal? Come here. Come to Fanny. I can't tell if that's coming to Fanny or that's sniffing my shoes. And then sitting down and licking her crotch in front of me. Okay, thanks. Do you need me to watch you lick your crotch? You don't do that on your bed. Which I do not have line of sight to. Is this necessary? Ugh. Gross. Cat things. Perfectly natural, normal pet things. Ew. Nasty. Well, alright, shit I don't care about. I had brain cells working for a minute telling me, do a thing, do a thing, do a thing. Design a ship. Make a ship. Starmie, we're naming the ship after you. Welcome to the stream. Beautiful. Is it? What was the other ship? Was that the ship I was doing? Killer Destroyer. Yeah, like before I hit auto ship and it was just guns. Is this like telling it what to focus? Generic harmonious weapons! No. What happened to my guns? Or does it only do... Is it auto... Best fits the... Okay, best fits the current design. So if I put more guns on it... and then click auto, it does not keep those guns. Okay. But what if... more guns? Is there a reason why... you don't want even more guns? There's like crazy production cost. Yeah, but more guns. Radar, battleship, and B. Battle cruiser. The Stormy. There you go. The 3 Stormy. Perfect. I don't care enough. And then can I replace this with net? No! Eh. Cancel. Cancel. New boat. And the other types. Huh? Why is it not filling it out? Is it just trying to balance? Maybe it is just trying to balance production cost. Yeah, but more guns! And I can't afford it. Great, cool. Boat. Oh, hey, perfect amount. 15 chromium. Okay, I do not have that much chromium. However, I can perform experiments. A new update for Voice of the Void came out. I gotta check it. I am going to stick to my plan of not playing it until it's full beta. Oh, it was an update for 8.1. Yeah, it's just a minor bug fix. Well, that sucks. That means we might not be getting a big update anytime soon. Oh no. Oh well, it'll be great when it fully comes out. Yeah. What was I doing? Chromium. Right. Cool. What do we have a shitload of? A fuckload of aluminum. Okay. And Wurmst is a fuckload of aluminum. Jesus Christ. Can I turn aluminum? I can turn these crystals into chromium, and then this aluminum into crystals. That only turned it into 8. It is not equivalent exchange, probably because chromium and stuff are incredibly, incredibly, incredibly better. It's fine. 8 was all we needed. Glorious alchemy. Yeah, 8.2 is a minor update, because 8.1's been the one that's been out forever. When it's 9.0, and then full release 9.0, not beta branch, whatever, 9.0. Then I shall play. Because I fear. Oh boy, do I fear. That me playing it on the beta builds has been fucking up my experience with it by certain things being broken, or just not spawning because it's beta, or some garbage. Go play so you can play the Christmas event? It's not Christmas! Oh, Stalliongrad's dead. Rock solid teamwork. Feather of the Nimbusian Rock. There's so much rooting. With a large rocky outcropping near the northern shoreline of said 2 zebras lying in wait. They had been hiding there for several hours in hopes of spotting something. The guide didn't know exactly what, but the guidance drew her here in this place. That's why she's called the guide, because she has the guidance. I get it now. I just wonder how is this so certain that we need something not on the list. Why would it be here? There's nothing but a shoreline on the rocks and crabs. I hate crabs. Don't tell the Chiropterans that. They love crabs. I need to be patient. I just have a feeling. It's hard to explain. So he really opened his mouth in protest, but said nothing. They continued to wait for some time. Eventually, the angle of the sun began to shine in Zethra's eyes, which caused him to shift around to a less blinding position. The guy hissed at him again and told him to be still no matter what. A few moments later, they began to hear the flapping of wings from behind them. The guide and Zethro ever so slyly turned their heads. He didn't be still. To see part of an absolutely gargantuan bird land on top of the outcropping that they had only partially ascended. Still, two sat quietly, making no noise and sudden movements. As time passed and the sun set, the bird seemed to fall asleep. The guide procured a small vial from her pouch and lightly kicked it to Zethro. Reading one of its feathers, I'll pluck one. You hold this chemical up to its beak. We are drugging the bird. It could just sleep if it wakes up. I've been saved by the guide on multiple occasions now. Zethro knew that better than to question her. The two zebras quietly climbed on the rest of the outcropping to get to the giant bird. Upon reaching the top, they saw the creature for what it was, a rock. The guide had made her way to the rock's tail. While Zethro crawled up to its beak, the fact that the beak was almost as large as him didn't do his nerves any favors. Two looked at one another and nodded, and Zethro held the vial up and silently prayed. Well, the guide plucked the feather from its tail. The rock's eyes shot open briefly, freezing Zethro in fear, but then they slowly closed again. Two slowly backed off, making the way with another ingredient for the Starfather's project. Shouldn't we get, like, more than one? I feel like that would be a good idea. You don't have World Conquest on the menu, do ya? Invade the Yaks. They don't seem to have... Utter chaos. Because of the recrowned Empress Harami Longer Project. It doesn't say that it loads a new focus tree that lets them kill everybody. Although they can just definitely declare on stuff and peoples. So that's something. Hi, kitty. See, she's emerging into the scary room. What you looking at? Kitty, I can't bend around that much. My neck hurts. Hello! The Voice of the Wood Christmas event ends tomorrow. I can probably just set the date to Christmas like I can with the holiday one. Or Halloween one. Hi! Come sniff me under the spooky, scary ceiling fan. She's doing it! Hey, yo! Come here. Come here. Come here. Was that too much? Like, I have been touched once. I am quelled. Alright, goodbye. Fine. I will download 8.2. Just in case. That's like, you know, the Christmas version, and you need it in order to play Crimbus. But I want to wait. Like, I'm sticking to my guns. I am scared. Or I'll do it tomorrow. Who knows? Okay. Am I saving my PP for anything? I don't... Yes, I still need more scientists. Even the poorest. Nukes! Excellent. Beautiful. Damn it. Not quite. How do I get nukes? I need to do the Manhattan Project. I also need a good Air Force to do nukes. Shit. Well, once I get boats sorted out, and I'm not spending like 3 research slots purely on boater cycles, that'll be fine. I should do that since I'm, you know, running short on chromium. Destroyer. We should make the destroyers be... Small explosive charge. Single ship to drop a pattern depth charges across larger areas. Okay. Okay, there it's depth charges. Do I want my destroyers to be anti-sub? I could do that. I mean, as we had a radar for them to, you know, ping the subs. Yeah, fuck it. Throw another one on there. Or a small gun for some defense. Our main boats are incredibly slow, and I had... God fucking damn it. I'm one off, and I don't want to micro. Oh, there we go. I don't want to micro different boats. I'm already intimidated by them. Too many boater cycles for my liking. Okay. Next. Is it murder? Our political and military branches must be complete, and then we gain, ooh, charger attacks. And more recruitable pop. Oh yeah, I have nerve gas. Sweet. Or I have chemical gas. I can make nerve gas. Blessed agents of nerve gas annihilation. That's good for... Like, I'm killing my population with gas as I'm developing it. That's good for planes. I don't have any planes right now. Heavy tanks and naval armor. Nuclear technology. I think it is time for the Grand Crusade! Also, I forgot to do this next one. Surely! With the 3 feathers... God damn it. Ugh. It's probably something related to each of them, like Pegasuses are dis, and the rainbows that they fart are radioactive, which makes the children cry. Damn it. Welcome aboard! Cheered the stubby changeling as she helped their passengers onto a rather cramped ship. The guide and Zethro set their bags down and silently agreed with one another to never cheap out on chartering a boat again. The changeling either didn't notice their dissatisfaction or pretended not to. She had happily hummed a tune while preparing for her trusted dinghy for the voyage ahead. Without thinking, Zethro blurted out, "You seem awfully friendly compared to most changeling, almost too friendly," added the guy with a hint of distaste. "I recently had a poor experience with your kind." The changeling didn't seem bothered at all. "Oh, I get that a lot. Don't worry. I'm not going to suck you dry." Got him. Or anything. That's just how I am. The trade's been recently rough, and ever since what happened back in Blossomport. It's not how you spell the word blossom. Oh. Sorry, I didn't get caught up with the past. Anyways, you're both going to the port at Blackwater, right? Yes, answered the guide. Then after a moment's thought, she added, "Actually, could you take us to the northern Pony Islands around the Dread Peninsula to Everfrost?" The Dread Peninsula that is currently swarming with the dead. Awesome, awesome. We can pick up what we need there, then take your boat back. We cover additional expenses, of course. The changeling smile dissipated. She shook her head. "I'm sorry. I maintain a strict no-go policy to the waters around there. The Dead Sea, because of the undead, is filled to the brim with all sorts of nasties, and my ship just isn't big enough to ignore them." First thing goes Blackwater, just as she smiled. As her smile had vanished, it was back again with simply more spindle. "Don't worry, though. It's really pretty this time of year." "Blackwater it is, then. And then we'll swim the rest of the way and get our giblets nibbled." Or... she probably has a potion of water walking, for all I fucking know. Ships it out, the guy looks over the map, and they only had 3 places left to visit. All of them are quite far away. So there's Smatch's Muzzle. Next should be the Hill Pony Islands. After that, we need a herring trek, the Whitetail Mountains, and then the northern frozen Zezivimzims for that. More gun. See, 200 a day. We're slowly working down. Well, I mean, we had 21,000 deficit before, so we are quickly working down that. We'll do it, like, by the end of the year, which is a long-ass time in this game. Needs to be another event pop-up, isn't there? Snorkel? And that's ahead of time. Oh, there it is. More reading. Boat. Ahem. It didn't take long. It didn't take the guide long to figure out that the holy water she needed wasn't in Blackwater or anywhere around it. The locals were both extremely helpful and vague when questioned about where they could find some. After connecting several explanations together, she deduced that the mystical liquid they seek laid in the water forests to the west. The journey there was uneventful, almost ominously so. It seemed like every hour the landscape transformed more and more into an unusual taiga, from the usual taiga into something truly alien. They began to have difficulty traversing the almost dreamlike maze of ancient trees, streams, rivers that broke apart into tiny, narrow waterways. Giant mushrooms... Oh, great, we're in Morrowind. Giant mushrooms appeared from every new corner that weaved into some seemingly endless forest canopy. Chirps and other noises from typical woodland creatures were replaced with unfamiliar crackles and hisses, just like Morrowind. Wow! With this difficult... No, wait, Morrowind's down here. No, not Jesus. No, not her. No, not... There we go. See it? There he is. Literally just Vivek. Some difficulty to manage to locate the source of the streams. A tranquil spring from which water flowed out with nothing flowing in to replenish it. This is it! The guide said she pulled out a flask from her pouch and reached down to scoop some of the crystal clear, but otherwise mundane-looking water into the flask and sealed it shut. Sethra sighed in relief. This was surprisingly easily. Hopefully the next few will also be free of problem. You're not welcome here. Of course there's an issue. The guide and Zethra whipped themselves around with a sudden somber voice. The guide instinctively raided her knife, just as she knew that anyone that could actually sneak up on her usually didn't have good intentions. The hooded mare behind them remained composed despite the intruder's hostile stance. I mean, we have the water. We can just go. She turned her head, glancing towards the path that the zebras had entered from. You have defiled God's holy place. Your intentions are impure. We cannot stop you without enough bloodshed that our victory would be Pyrrhic. Leave before you pollute our home any further. The guide and Zethra briefly looked at each other, and Thethro shrugged when the guide turned to the mayor and bowed in an attempt to apologize. We apologize for the intrusion. Well, let's respond at once. His face briefly contorted to anger, but she did not stop them as she left. Where were we? However, what if we combine the 3 squatters? God damn it. Back to staring, but not for long. Because we are now down the warpath, finally. Yeah, except since I own Cultman, it bypasses. I really shouldn't have puppeted them. Should have just taken their shit. Ah, more reading. Streets of Cultman were packed with Equins, each struggling to get closer to the Grand Plaza at the city center, where the Starfather was due to issue a proclamation. That in itself was not a cause for the massive turnout. The Ascendancy expected all its Equins to stop whatever they were doing to hear it. It was in fact the Starfather himself that would be issuing a proclamation in person, though not through an Equin of gold. Whatever it was going to be important. When there was no more room left to stand and scarcely any room left to breathe, a frenzied roar went out over the crowd as numerous figures emerged onto the grand stage erected for them. First, there were 20 equins of silver who formed the perimeter around the stage, and 12 equins of gold who occupied the center. Following them were not 1, not 2, but all 6 grandmasters: pleasure, pain, love, poetry, joy, and virtue. Only one of these is negative, unless, like, it's the pain of a hard day's work, and, you know, much like the warp overtaking you, it is a good pain. And then finally, the senator, almost the zebra himself, the Starfather. See, it is him! He looks surprisingly polite for, you know, a genocidal maniac. For any other creature, it would have taken minutes for the screaming adulation to die down, but Hiram only had to raise a hoof, and the streets of Colfitch fell in silent reverence. Starfather looked out at his gathered supporters, the innumerous faithful, and finally, I mean, we can have a number of faithful on the faithful. It's 2.55 million. And more that I don't care to deduce from that. And finally, the equins of Colfitch heard his voice. Hear me and rejoice, O spirits of equity. He began, as much as preachers had done for those words in the past. Time has finally come for us to reclaim our right beyond the veil of the mortal world. We have built our society to be pure and deserving of the restoration of the Godhead. Now is time to turn our forces against our enemies, the vile corrupting threat of avians everywhere. Hisses of anger at the hated avians rose from the gathered thousands, and Hiram let them linger for a moment before he continued. The ascendancy is strong, and we are pure of heart. But until the curse of avian kind is removed from this world, then we will never return to the embrace of the Godhead. Which is why it is now our duty, our sacred obligation, to bring death to the avians that pollute this world. Kitty! Come here. Come here, kitty. You want to kill some birds? You want to destroy some griffins? You're a cat. You should love, you know, murder. What is our stance on the other ones? Is it just birds? Come here, kitty. Come to me. I'm fine. Fuck you then. I love you. It's our sacred obligation to bring death to the avians that pollute the world. Every avian we can find, we will kill, and we will use their punished, wicked souls to bring ourselves closer to our destined future. The scourge of Zalmar will be purged from this world. Ready ourselves, my true believers, my faithful, and prepare to fight. I get 10% of the thingy. I'm already at 100. I created a faction, though. Can I invite people to that? That's why I can't join the Chiropterans in the Anti-Hippogriffia faction. Is because I get my owns. Okay. At the reach of our borders, the falsehood of the crypto-avians have reached the mountains of Lambeth to say their populace... Okay, so we are counting anything vaguely horse-shaped, including the llamas. What about the cats and the monkeys? Damn it. Ah, fuck. I guess I could alternate some of my factories to paving them and building in their territory until I can absorb them. I do have a lot of civilian factories now. Oh, yes. And more on the way. Rejoice! Roads! That works, right? A letter of utmost importance. Greeting, my most trusted guide. I hope this letter finds you well. Everything has proceeded according to plan back home. Though I've realized that we need a particular mixed brood for to succeed in our goal. I theorize that primeval magic crystal can be created from a hoofful of breezy wings, unbound magic, and holy water. Sweet. I have an ingredient. There. I don't think I have unbound magic. Unless that's the irradiated stank water. It's imperative that you attain these ingredients as soon as possible, though I might utilize the crystal's properties And cleansing the avians of this world. Is this magic? I have holy water and breezy wings. No. I don't have crystallized magic. It probably comes from the dragon area, which I forgot to do this. Fuck. Yeah, I bet this like goes into here and then up to the crystal mountains and you get magic. Shit. Oops! Oh, we just have decisions to declare on them all. Oh no, we we just destroy them. Major cities will be dismantled. The entire population killed. Begins the colonization of Scarlet Island. Interesting. So I slaughter the population and slowly begin to repopulate it myself, which is kind of neat. That means there is like a colonization mechanic. So if the shadow ever like wipes out Equestria, that'd be a neat little continuation of that. Just like everything bordering it over the sea gets like a colonize this province thing. That'd be neat. Although that's such like a minor hidden path. At that point, the game's basically over. Although it really wasn't. Did the Great War even start? By the time I finished shadowing everything? Or I don't remember. Either way, I have other priorities first. It is establishing a greater expanded empire over here so that we can more easily and betterly explode. Yeah, let's do speed, because I have so much gear on all of my ships that they're kind of probably sluggish. You're adventurous today. You see something you really like under my easy chair? Hi. Meow. Come here. Hey, honey. Come here. Come up. Come up on the chair. Oh, she's no longer afraid of me moving my chair. Come on. Come up. We need to snatch you. Come on. Get in my lap. Or stare at me and walk away because I haven't done your bidding. Come, kitty. Love me! Love me! Come here, Lily. Come on. Come on. You're behind my trash can. I can't tell if you're staring at me or not. Come here so I can abduct you into my lap and see if you like it. Am I? Or go sit by my bookshelf. See? And you didn't sit on the blanket that I had sitting there for like a week straight, so now it's in my lap. So if you want to sit on that blanket in the exact same place that you decide to sit now, well, you can come over here. Fuck you. I love you. Okay, bye. Do I have anything else that isn't transmute? No. I wish I could do the projects in other places. 'Cause yeah, this says I've achieved these, but I don't have any way of doing the other ones unless the way you do the other ones. No, because it's still only, what, like 13? Yeah, so you'd only ever be able to get 13 into one of these, so that's not even if it's long. So there's got to be a way that, like, once I capitulate or whatever enough of other areas, then I can do the same thing over there. It just takes a long time. Gugh. So how about them roads? Are they making you want to become... Yeah, see? Effect from master building. Love me. Can I give you stuff? Overlord lending lease to the subject. Subject lending lease to the overlord. Contribution to war score. Exporting to overlord. Can I export to you? And then you love me? Or can I, like... Hold on. Wait a second. Once. Here's a bunch of guns. God bless. What does that do? Just give them every single gun. I don't think that worked. I might have to do it monthly. Which I can give them like 50 guns a month and just let that drain. Oh my god, those are my old guns too. Which I have even less of than my 100,000 of my Esdardi. Wow, 3. Give you like 50 a month. Oh, sweet lord. And then like 10 fuel a day. How many units of fuel am I producing? Daily gain 1,000 or 3,000. Let's give you like 200. Oh. Okay, that's it. So I can dump it on them at once. I thought I noticed a little green thing there. Once. All of it. All. 3. All of it. Okay, that one doesn't work. Cancel that one. I am funding you generously. Oh, can it only be 75? Or do they just not need that? Does it have to be like guns? All of it. Oh. 73 is the majority of the way. Or 730 is the majority of the way to them becoming a satellite instead. Because they had like 998 or something. Guacamole. This is probably such a giant waste, but like I'm not using these guns. Wow. They don't care about these ones because they're so outdated. Look, I just don't want them in my shit. Fuck you! Oh, probably because they're other nations' guns. In fact, these are yours! What if I give you some armored cars that I'm not using? I was removing it, whoops. What? Probably has to be stuff I produce. How about this fucking towed artillery I'm not using anymore? Yes. I don't have better than improved, right? I'm almost gonna have better than improved, though, so here's 1,000 of those. Nice. I am buying your love. Love me! I don't think they cared about fuel, right? I got one toad anti-air. That one toad anti-air was theirs, haha. Gonna have no guns for my front line. I think we're still gonna trash them, though. I have so much shit. Would you like 500 trucks? Because I probably have far too many trucks. Yeah, you would. Here you go, friend. Enjoy. I'm assuming that will eventually trickle over. And I didn't just waste all of my shit. Please? Okay. Changelings, join me and we shall make the world pay and also forgive you for the whole, like, you know, zebra slavery thing. Gosh darn it. I have an extra page? Oh, yeah, it's that, yeah. Boom. Tusk. Kitty, I love that you're out and about, but I have no idea what you're staring at me for. I can tell she wants something, but what? Oh, it's... No, it's not near food time yet. I started really early. Oh, fuck, right. I started like 2-3 hours early. I'm like, oh, we've been streaming for 3 hours. It's probably near Dindin's. No. She touched my Ethernet cable and just jumped like half a foot in the air. Not that much jump, but it was funny. Yeah, you're such a scaredy cat. Get it? What do I think I want here? Given what I'm fighting against, I don't think a lot of Zebraca is going to be exactly super modernized. Because, like, the north up here is where all, like, the absolute fucking sweet-ass mechanization happens. And the rest of them just kind of, like, fuck around in the sand for a while. These guys will, though. And maybe Roam. Never mind, they're not producing any armor at all. And neither is Chiroptera. Anybody doing that? Like, if you look over the changelings. Yeah, and then Griffonia is. So yeah, I don't need a heart attack. Later. For now, kill. Truck. They do have motorized, though, but we can simply shoot them with our poo-poo magic. Splendid! Chiroptera accepts. Aw, look at this lovely boy, ready to slaughter the griffins. Today, several officers from Chiroptera permitted entry to the Cullfish to discuss the exact terms of our proposed alliance. As they disembark from their ship, what happens if Chiroptera is in a faction with the Lunars? Because the Lunars won the war and haven't been eaten by changelings yet. If that's ever possible. They've probably reject it, but, you know, since they're not in a faction here, it'd probably bypass it. There's probably a thing that's like, if they're in a faction, it does not work. So they're at the Cullfish. Just the exact term of the proposed alliance. As they disembarked from their ship, one could help but notice how on edge they were, as though they were afraid a single misstep might spell their deaths. Furthermore, their uniforms... I rolled over my blanket. Stood out like a sore hoof, because we don't have thumbs. Against the asymmetric robes of the Equins of Gold who greeted them. Fortunately for all parties involved... Are these robes? Oh yeah, it's kind of like a hoodie right there. Okay, the negotiations were quick and easy. The Cairo terms have agreed to the majority of our terms, with the only significant alteration being the matter of the city of Wing Garden. They wish to experiment with it, should our shared conquest be successful. With the agreement settled, plans were drawn up to establish an official diplomatic channels between Cairo Terra and the Ascendancy. One Equin of Gold remarked that they reminded her of the saying, friendship is the death of the avian. That's definitely what that is. Joins the Transcendental Pact of Equinity. The Griffey government joins. Thurangia joins. And leaves? Weird. It made me leave my own faction and then rejoin it? Yes. Behold, friend! Ah, beautiful. And now we kill. Except for this one. The world shall hear the voice of the Starfather. I don't know if I want to do that quite yet. I don't know if that's going to be like, you know, everybody gonna die and they start getting war options for me, or what? Yeah, I can either... Where are my options for invading Griffonia? Do I just have, like, the bitches must die Wargle on everybody? No. Ah, sweet, we're producing troops again. Which means we got guns, finally! Yeah, it seems like every charger I train gives me either enough or almost enough to train a whole other charger, which is cool. But I can also only do it one at a time, because even if it is one for one, it still is stupid about my special fortune cap, which means magic. This is fine. Do I want mechanized infantry on there as well? What's this take? Oh, motorized is trucks. Mechanized is that. Do I want both? Because the mechanized AI divisions are half and half. I take one of you and replace it with mechanized. What does that do? I have the same org. I get more HP, more soft attack, more hard attack, more defense, more breakthrough, more armor, more supply use, higher weight, whatever that means. Require more transport ships. Less suppression, but that doesn't matter. It just takes more mechanized units, so it's expensive, whereas the other one is just trucks. I have enough for several groups of those, and I could pivot some of my magic equipment over to mechanized. Yeah, it takes more fuel too, so I should build a bunch of fuel things as well. Beautiful. Field hospital. Let's do motorized recon. Do we think we need maintenance? Yeah, with an average reliability of 75. They don't actually do, I guess 10% reliability bonus. Yes. And then eventually, we need probably rocket and artillery. So like if I'm doing anti-tank, I probably want tanks versus tanks. Oh, this is kind of all I get. Oh, we have a shitload of heart attack and piercing in that as well. So who knows? Yeah, it's just they're more expensive, but are flat superior? Except it matters of weight. Sweet. Okay. And I probably should just replace all of my frontline infantry with that. But all in due time. And because I'm producing so fucking many guns, throw some of them on there. And, like, queue up a bunch more trucks just in case. Light tank models. I definitely want to go for these guys, but those will be good against something that threatens me. I am currently not threatened at all by anything that's, you know, around me. Maybe when we get down to, like, Roman. Yeah, we'll sweep over Lombet and Quagatai, probably these guys too. Wonderful! Kill! Oh, look at them. Glorious alliance. Oh, yeah, and since I'm now going to be using fuel, I hope I even have any to begin with. Oh, God, here we go again. Treacherous pigs of whitetail did not earn their name for nothing. Every day was met with, please tell me this is potion thing. Tusk. Cool. With challenging terrain, remnants of bandits, and dangerous creatures that threaten their expedition. Fortunately, none of these proved too difficult to overcome. Uh-huh. It's just this? Okay. They finished killing another avian that had tried to rob them. Zethro began to come down with an illness. No! Don't die, my boy! The guide helped him to a nearby cave where she took shelter for the remainder of the day. While she administered potions to him, despite her expert knowledge of medicine, he did not seem to recover. She scowled, surmising that it must have caught something not covered by her repertoire of elixirs. Suddenly, she heard a menacing growl, fierce the muted howl of the mountain's winds. She turned to the cavern entrance to see a fearsome winged boar slowly advancing towards her. She lets back at Zethro, whose fever made him unresponsive. Man, guy fucking got sick fast. Luck she had finding exactly what she needed at the worst possible time. The guy readied her knife to surprise the boar by charging towards it. The boar charged back and did nothing, not expect her to jump over while aiming its knife to cut its head and back open as she passed through the air. Very anime. The boar collapsed to the ground and the guy returned to finish it off. With practiced finesse, she severed the tusk of the boar and placed it in her pouch before returning to Zethro. She spent the rest of the day trying to heal him to no avail. Is all her friends gonna die as she goes through this? Fuck. His illness seemed to only get worse. Though he did have brief moments of consciousness here and there, during one such moment, he asked her to get medical equine of gold. That is what she is. Seemed to forget exactly where he was, but he soon passed out again. Guy weighed her option. She could go back to the ponies of that odd village. No, they probably wouldn't help her considering how they had reacted to the two of them. Or she could continue on to her journey and hope that the North ponies had a remedy. Or she could do the unthinkable option. The aliens of Whitetail were both close by and might have experienced the illness with themselves. She looked at her shaking hooves as she saw her friend struggling to cling to life in front of her. I'm just gonna drag him all over the place while the poor lad is dying. Alright, I have special projects I can probably do now that I've been sitting on a lot of things. Or all of them are land, and I don't have a land dude yet. Unless I do. And it turns out that one of my fancy people are good. Nope. It turns out I don't. Real quickie, though. Just completely, absolutely crush this fucker the moment the war starts. What a fallen. 97. 101. Man, I get a lot of PP. But. Landman. Yes, good. Now! Flamethrower tank. Or super heavy howitzer. I need another breakthrough for that. How close am I to a second one? Oh, like almost exactly there. Midget submarine cruiser, air independent propulsion, anechoic tiles? Rubber coating. What exactly do these do? Fleet in being. Multi-project supply ship, super heavy battleship, torpedo cruiser, tile thingy, submarine. Do the cruiser sub. Blowing up their military seems fun. We'll save for the super heavy. We can do torpedo cruiser. Let's actually do the anechoic tiles, because that will be on my cruiser subs. Reduce telekinetic fields. Shotgun. Equipment module telekinetic shield projector. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's something I have to equip. So... Wasn't I in the middle of doing synthetic star? Oh, yeah, but then what's-her-face had to fuck off to go carve up animals in the wilderness. Nuclear reactor! Beautiful! Soon, nukes. Not soon, but eventually, hopefully before our enemy, nukes. Are you still doing stuff? Shit. Hammer of the Thunder Bear. Well, sucks that I didn't go do the dragon one yet. Or else I could have the funny crystal. Oh, that was instant. Go, my legions. Kill, kill, kill. Be aggressive. Excellent. Declared war on Lombet. Oh, well. Well, I suppose if they eat Lombet, I'll just get them all. Yoink! Perhaps if we try again. Also, joining our war efforts. I'm fine without ya. That's just less land I had to potentially give to him. You want slavery? Hooray! I mean, I'm not exactly gonna be hurting on the stability. I think I should start... What do we have that's shiny? Just over here? I'm gonna get the rest of our ground techs, and then the sky ones. And then... Try to attempt to build an Air Force? Which I have not been getting experience for at all this entire time. Whoops. It's fine. We'll be fine. Oh, this is new. Long road to forging a new godhead is filled with dangers both mundane and spiritual. If you're even to consider breaching the veil that separates the material from the immaterial, you're going to need a great deal of concentrated magical power in specific locations. Lucky for us, our finest alchemists got us covered. The master of the ancient art, transmutation, they've managed to figure out a way to transform the magical essence of our enemies into crystals, which they can stockpile in the city of Colthage. For every 10,000 enemies killed, I get a crystal. Sweet! Fucking brutal. I like it. That's terrible. I'm a psychopath. Ah, so close. Am I still building in there? Yes. Good. Sweet! And then we can use all of these delicious, delicious factories we're getting to build airplanes. Oh, I should build more dockyards, too. That's a thing that I can do. Wow. I did inherit a shitload of dockyards from these fuckers, though. Look at them all. Mm. Oh, wait, that takes building slots proper, so I probably want to do it, you know, just somewhere. We already have dockyards. Not there. I could just use Hippogriphia. Why not? One. That is a lot of dockyards. Maybe we do slightly less. We'll get the big places with the 8 stack and the 6 stack. And then our entire queue won't be muddled up with nothing but freaking dockyards. 5 ever. Go, kill, oh, finally war, the main point of this game, wow. I still take infantry equipment? Oh no, because these guys are still infantry. Which means they'll eventually run out of guns. Oh, it is a beautiful sight watching them die that hard. Yes, good. What's this? Boat. Close combat sounds nice. Assuming, you know, that's big cannons I have on all my big cannon things. Volumes. Am I correct in assuming that this is just straight up get to that? Do I even need this? No. Cool. Beautiful, beautiful war. Bears of petrol. Oh, speaking of petrol, another thing I need to construct. Another thing I need to research. Wait, that's rubber. Rockets, you say? How much rocket? If I put a rocket silo like here, can I blast ass all the way over to here? Probably do it on like Macawio or up here once I invade them. I'd say gently, but it's not gonna be gentle. Boat. Thought that was cheese for a minute. Yeah, I'm good. You don't have to help. Actually, they could help now because they're not bordering anywhere. I don't think that matters. Do I not get cores for this? It's just declare war, not you have cores, therefore you can declare wars. No, it's just war. Were they using breach weapons? Oh no. Oh, poor babies. Yoink! Poor buddies. They still had breach weaponry? God, I kind of want to go back just to see. Yeah, if they just had breach weaponry, that's... I think this. Maybe that. I don't know, it's very behind. Fuck. I mean, that'll make better mechanized infantry, but it's gonna shoot my production in the foot. The Transcendental Governorate of Quagatai will be formed. Does that give them their land back? Maybe my faction doesn't care about, like, taking the land as much as they care about them worshipping the Starfather. Like, you can keep all your independent shit. I don't know if I want it, though, because, like, it is factories and stuff, and I want that. We can wait once we own all of wherever the fuck we are. Yeah. Maybe we do it. Maybe we kill them all. Or free them all. Super heavy. Delicious, delicious, super duper heavy. What do you want? Just saying, hey, this progressed. Thanks, guys. Is there anything I can do with that? Glorious. Beauteous. Holy shit, I'm already up 15,000 guns. Yeah. Keep fucking pumping into mechanized. Fuck it. There we go. Prototype decision available. That's what I want. Gaseous. Was this nuclear reactor? I have no clue, but I understand the word centrifuge. Although nukes powered by farts is funny. Secret resource procurement, which grants consumer factories 10% for a year. But more progress. But farts is funny. I think gaseous is proven is fine, because even by the time this is done, I'm not going to have another breakthrough point. Unless I build more. Unless I build more. have 3 nuclear facilities all right there. If I ever lose that part, I'm screwed. Although if I ever lose to that point, I'm screwed anyways. Is owned by the Ascendancy or one of our subjects. Kultar can be cored by the Ascendancy using the Integration Occupation Law. If there's an average compliance of 40. Where is Kultar? Cult Savo. Oh, hurt pain. I'm assuming Kultar is... the Quagatile lands? Carmageddon, yeah, that's all these. I think. It's the northern ones? Does that mean if I release What's-His-Face, they get, like, the southern territories, but I still get to keep all the good shit? Oh, did I press the funny button? Yes. Oh, he's spooky now. Sweet. Okay, so about the same thing. I just released them as a protectorate. But I keep the top stuff. Which is fine. Okay, that's fine. Because they'll be more useful as a puppet early on, and they'll build their own shit up, and then later on I can pave their entire country and make them my friend. Kill. Or not make them my friend. They're already my friend. I can make them my me. Fuck! I was saving up for it. Good thing I gotta save. Saving up for a the expensive airplane guy. Welcome, friend. Does that mean I'm gonna, like, absorb Cultvan and then it's just gonna give me another... It's just gonna give me one of these to re-release them and then I gotta do it all over again? Fuck it, I'll do it. That'll be funny. You know, save it. You just declare another guy? That guy's like, might be 3D almost. Is that Indian Confederacy? Yeah. Oh, Nepal right there. Patience? Soon. Patience? Soon. Potion of heroism. Potion of, like, rabies or something. Jesus Christ. That doesn't even say, these numbers are high to bypass a thing in the game code. No, it's just 100 double the piercing and more heart attack. Whoop. Do I have a front line? Did I accidentally use something? Offensive line. Same thing. Go take their capital. Perfect. Be aggressive. We have the troops. We have the manpower. We have the gun. Surprisingly. God damn, I just shit out guns really hard. Probably these. Oh no, everybody's mad at me for killing all the people. That's fine. Blessed artillery of the Godhead. I'm gonna start on planes. Dear Lord, am I behind on planes? Although planes have a lot less random pieces of shit. Welcome back, Stormy, that I have to get before I can make them. Breakthrough's always nice. I don't really care about the production speed because I have a lot. Does it matter if they're embargoing me? I have a closed economy. Like, they... Hmm? Guys. Kill? Wait, what? Huh? Uh-huh. Why not? It's like one of those weird things, like in freaking Czechoslovakia, where I can't go into or around to, and it keeps resetting my shit. Huh? Maybe? They have like a cannot push offensively into this tile modifier? No. Oh, sweet production loss. Ouch. Oh, it's because it's from their territory now. I got it. I get it. I have brain cells. I did the thing. I'm smart. Come on in. Oh. Come on in. There we go. There we go. Big brain. Really big. Incredibly big. Huge. Unlike my peanuts. Purified graphite is the better moderator. Heavy water will be cheaper. No, 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 no. Big. Aggressive patrol, reduced acoustic, of visibility, surface detection. We got the stuff for it. How's the construction going? Pretty good. Glorious, blessed artillery of the Godhead. And now, which one of these do we want? Speed, org loss, supply consumption, and organization. So, speed and org. Or... planning. Fast. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Oi! Oi, 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 oi! Get that fucking griffin claw out of here. Only hooves, damn it. I think next, once this war is over, I'm gonna convert all of these guys into these. And... Didn't I already do? Oh, I have to confirm. Whoops. Hopefully I didn't forget that another time. Big man. Big man with no portrait. Oil of sharpness. Magic! Quite literally is just like magical fucking potions. It's cool. Jungle or desert? Am I gonna fight in jungles or deserts? I think when it comes to Griffonia, they don't have deserts. Do they? Forest. 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 Hills, mountains, plains, forest. Thinking definitely deserts, because there's not a lot of jungle to fight in. But jungles are harder just in general to fight in. Although deserts kind of take a bit of shit too. I remember getting kind of stuck trying to push through Zarantia when I played Chiroptera. Keep the balance. Alternatively, big, big, big explosion. Yes! Stormy, do you like big explosions? Gloriously huge, massive explosions. Yoink. Oops, your country's mine now. Oops, your factories are mine now. Max range, production cost, or gun. You know when I made fun of the Mongols for having breech-loaded weapons? These guys are fighting mostly with swords and shields. Well, I do not have a lot of war score. Neither do they. What do they have? 47. I'm probably just going to punch them, like, immediately after this. Or I'll simply muscle them out of it. I like so. Get fucked. Mine for the might of the Starfather. Glorious. Starfather, there we go. Excellent. Who next? On the proverbial and actual literal chopping block. Oh, that's if Hippogriffia exists, right? Yeah, there is no Hippogriff left. I already own them. Because I boinked them with the glory of Chiroptera. Which is probably only the way either you or Chiroptera exists. Like, how would Hippogriffia and Chiroptera still exist at the same time? Because they go to war with each other. And yeah, one of them's going to come out on top. And it's usually Hippogriffia. What's this? A punishment long overdue. Mm-hmm. Alternatively... more land? The Republic can be integrated into the thingy. Civilian factory. Hippogriffia primary islands owned by Ascendancy, one of our allies. Adds forwards to the destruction of Avia, which grant against avian countries easier war justification. I've already killed Hippogriffia! All of these are gonna get bypassed. And that's Macalia. Can I not go left of them to the Indians? I guess not. I can always manually declare on them. And simply sit on them as I've been sitting on Hippogriffia with no special stuff. 5% PP gain! I want to speak with the Starfather, though. Oh, right. I'm already doing one. Can I just kick your ass? He might try to kick my ass, since I have his land, technically. So you go sit there. You plug this hole. Y'all become car. Ow. My supply. Oh, fuck. Alright, yeah, when I attack Macalia, I'm gonna be at war with them then. Go sit on Cultich until you have car. Wait, isn't Lake City in Equestria? Oh, is it this? No. How are you guys not dead? Fighting the entirety of Changelingia. Yaks must kick ass. Or is Lake City over here? Yeah, Greater Lake City. Yeah, the Griffonian Republic isn't fat stacked either. If the Dread League does their war, they might actually pose a serious threat up there. Which, I mean, if the Dread League kills all the birds, do I even have to lift a finger? It's like, oh, well, you already got here. They're all dead and undead. Alright, cool. Shrug. I'm not at war with you, right? No, that's them fighting in stagnation, or whatever there is over there. Bip-bip-bip-bip. Shit, I need to design a submarine, don't I? Yes. Whoops. Why are you not purple? Because I did you weirdly. I did it myself, not with the thing that would then release them pooms to be purple. Be nice if it counted them as just being your subject. You're like, release them as a slightly different subject or whatever. And I do this. Does the Hippogriffia Governate exist? No, it bypassed that one. I guess it's pick one and then it'll... No? This is temporary. Oh, the option is bypass. Yeah, that's declaring on the easy guys down there. Oh, Colfage itself needs 2,000 crystals, so we have to kill that many people. Great! Declare war on Macau. That would make me also declare war on the Indians now, because they so cheekily joined in. I don't know if I'll be targeted by Kyria or something then, though. Are you empire building or just defending yourself against Rome? The crazy ones aren't. Yeah. Oh, look at my stuff. Fuck it. It'll stop bothering me now. Do I need that? No. Am I gonna do it anyways? Sure. Guardianship of Lambies. Oh, look at them. I kept none of it. Wait, no. I kept this. Hell yeah. I got a nub. I love my nub. Friend! Aw, she's cute. Adorable. Together, you're vaguely horse-like enough. We shall slaughter the enemies of all me kind. Magical artillery, you say? I can make magical artillery? What? Oh. New. Yes, it is. Where did I get that from? Blessed Artillery of the Godhead. Uh-huh. I mean, don't mind if I do, but is it good? What are you looking at here? Actually, I should check the just the thingy. I can do both normal and magical and rocket artillery. Oh my god, I could. More supply use, but generally better. And requires double the shit. Alright. Sure. Am I ever going to use rocket artillery? You know, with that? Maybe it might eventually become better. Not this rocket artillery, though. So if I'm going to do it, I'm going to fuck that off and then... and then if it ever does become better, I'll swap it over directly. As I can do. You see how many crystals I currently have? Or is it going to actually be on the tile? Crab 200. Wow. I did not expect to have that many yet. I might achieve transcendence even before I'm invading Griffonia. Which is going to be some crazy ass shit. I love it. Okay. I want to go to war with Makawia. I am worried, Among Us, that Kyria will try to get fresh with me. But we can leave my mechanized here to defend, I guess. They'll be pretty good. In fact, how do they compare to my Chargers? Uh, 380. Jesus Christ, 500 defense. They're basically as good or slightly better than the Shadow monsters I had, I think, in the Shadow Slurpee playthrough. Chargers vastly overpower the motorized divisions. But motorized divisions are fast. And have a lot more heart attack. And a shitload of defense. Yeah. And even more once I replace normal artillery with magic. Although I'll do that for both of them, so that'll even out. War is hell. Woe to the fallen. Oh, the Axe are finally dead. They held out a surprisingly long time. Humana. I'm not worried about my recruitable population, although maybe I should be, because I don't think I can actually go to... Oh, interesting. I have bigger Path of Silver ones, which give me more recruitable population, so I can. So even if I'm like, oh, I can't do it, this is the most I get because you can't go from limited conscription to extensive, I can go bigger, and it doesn't affect my factory outputs at all. Oh my. Okay. I mess with these. No. I'm gonna save real quick. Just in case fucking with Makawiya is a bad idea. And they have kind of a lot of dudes, actually, in the Hindians. I need to do more recruitment, I think. That or my guys will be so beefy and huge that I'll just run over them anyways, which probably, actually, considering they're also out of equipment and attritioning on their own border? Yeah, yeah. And even, like, once I push them back to their supply, they'll be kind of routing, because I'll just keep up the pressure, right? And then we kill them. It's also 23 to 79, so it's probably somewhere in the middle, so like 30. But... oh, I also have... I'm forgetting. Not that one, never mind. 3 and 32. And 6. Thumbs up. We'll be fine. For those Alvars to the islands of Makalia. Birds! Yona have friends. Yona dead. Yona can come down here. Yonas are... yaks are... as horse as llamas. Yeah, I'd be fine. Join us. I'm gonna need a lot of anti-air since I don't have any anti-air myself. This one. And then once we're there, we can go from there. That's going to take a while, huh? Do I want to increase production? We'll do that, just to give it a little nudge. To begin with, and we can reduce it if on need to. They do have quite a lot of dudes. Like, that's a decent number. What upgrade? Bigger trucks. Truckier trucks. Trucks that go on treks. Anti-vehicle landmines. Oh joy. Now we're getting into the fun part of war. Landmines. Yay! Can I do more shit now? I can. Okay, so I have to core it. I guess. Are any of you a city? Oh, hey, that's all like trackless countryside. Don't have any resources though. I guess it might turn it into a city. Because one of the things is upgrading the, like, urbanization level? Oh, wait, I'm already doing that. We'll come back to it later. It'll be fine. Hello, welcome. It's time again for war. And oh, look. We are bowling over them, as expected. Where's the thing that gives me cores? I think it is... Yeah, I have to do Cultva, but I messed with Cultva weirdly. Pairing engine mana Eris. Do we think that that gives me cores? It does say on Eris, and Eris is this area. EDF, the city must go boom. I mean, I am going hard into nuclear tech, or trying to, as much as I can, with my 3 new nuclear factories. 2 of which are still being produced. Soon. Soon. Very soon, in the case of some. Dang. I think I should prioritize just like one thing at a time. Dedicating 15 factories. What happened to... Oh, national projects. Oh, God, fuck. Yeah, I should dedicate 15 factories to building this up, just in the effort of consuming them in some amount of use. Come, gentlemen, it is time! Maybe that guy will actually get a portrait when I re-release him. I'm sure this is gonna happen. Do I think I have enough fleet to challenge Makawia and whatchamacallit? Maybe? A lot of my fleet's gonna be mad-ass old. But some of them are gonna be cool. Yeah, it takes a bunch of production, and I might need them, like, right now, so, nah. They can get blown up, they'll be replaced. And I do have Chiroptera's fleet on my side, which is not actually that bad. How do I do murder? Strike force. Kill. 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 Excellent. Kill. Don't die. What? What the fuck was the Hippogriffia Governate? Was there like a single island out there somewhere? No, because there was other focuses I had that says, oh, Hippogriffia Jesus Christ, that's all black. That said, Hippogriffia fucking don't exist. And it don't. I think I broke it. Help. May they sing beneath the waves! Game developers, I found a bug! Shit. Oh, well, that's probably gonna be going on until the war is done. Oh, that's Expedition Force. No, go away. I don't need you. Science. Nuclear. 100 thingies. Fuck. Beep, 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 beep. May they sink beneath the waves. May they sink beneath the waves. May they sink beneath the waves. Help! Are we winning? How many people are in there? 170, which I think is what it was before. My trains are losing to airstrikes. Right, I have no air at all. No! I have some air, actually. Hold up. Close air support. Shit. Who are these? Oh, that's them using my air base. Problem, Colfage is being bombed, probably. Maybe do interception. People, tank. Pea shooter. I got 9 planes. Have fun, kids. Go get 'em. Yeah. Intercept. They're gonna die so hard. They could be governed. Oh, here we go. Perfect. What do we get? The Artesian purification mandate will be formed. You didn't just eat my land, did you? Don't stop running. They won't spare anyone. Series of gunshots interrupted. Didn't we already do this? Like, we've been there for years. To say that Mount Eris had seen better days is an understatement of the eternity. All through... Of eternity. Ooh, not the century. All throughout the once magnificent city, we were panicking hippogriffs trying to escape the zealous executioners, ensuring they didn't. Every building was meticulously searched for hideaways, then torched to ensure lasting destruction upon hippogriffian society. I mean, it's mine now. Can we just repurpose it? Schools and hospitals were primarily a target of sarin and other nerve agents, while residential areas were carpet bombed into oblivion. Please don't. I like my industry there. The former queen and her daughter were rumored to have escaped into the ocean, but the vast majority of surface-dwelling hippogriffs were not so lucky. Those who took to the sky... Do we care? We only care about the hippogriffs, right? Like, the sea ponies are technically ponies. And not birds. They're fish. We're fine with them. Those who took the sky were ruthlessly gunned down by Equestria of Silver, while countless others met their end in equally horrific manners. Poison bullets, expanding ordnance, and napalm flamethrowers were just a few weapons utilized against the civilian populace. All these things and more were happening to every griff around the young brine weed. Ah, cool. We get to have a new character introduced. Child being traumatized from the genocide. Great. Her mother had stuck Brian's grandfather and her out of their house while she distracted the zebras breaking down their front door. From the neighborhood's yard, she and her grandmother fled before they accidentally ran into a small group of purple-clad fanatics. Now she was alone, hiding in a playground slide, with no idea of what to do. What was happening? Where's Dad? Are Mom and Grandpa really dead? Eventually, the reality of the situation came sinking in as nobody came. She broke down sobbing as the entire world burned around her. No! Fuck you! My shit! No, they've defeated my thing! No! That was mine! My factories! Extermination state. My stuff! My shit! No. How much am I down? No! Oh my god, I'm down like 20 factories. No! Give that back. Fuck you! Do I, like, get it once the extermination is done? My shit! We're not too far back. Yeah, it's me right now. Fucking like, no, my stuff. Depression. Wish I had a magical gun. But the Fallen Emperor out in Stellaris, and for years after they were threatening me, even though they no longer existed, much like, yo, that is happening right there. Okay, this, no. Cancel. We'll do that later, once I have replaced those factories. Damn it. Yeah, I want it. More stuff. Fuck. No. What are the fallen? 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 Star Metal Alloys! Enjoy! Oh, God, right. And we're being bombed. Any other air bases? No. Well, fuck. You bastards. Maybe. Yeah. Aptera is trying to help me. It will be fine. Magical imperceptible studies? Oh, that's intelligence shit. Synthetic material experiments or shotgun. Synthetic crystal refinery. I don't need that. At a time penalty for field hospitals. And 1,000 weekly pony power. Sweet. Gimme. Damn it. Clearly, I need to do... Who? Bitch, we are at war. I am actively consuming you. Kill. Did I call all my allies in? Oh, no. Help. And they take me at the webs. Are you already in here? Good. Yes, good. Now kill. Ah, perfect. Tear down the false idols. Abandoned Emperor Zozu was dragged to the central square of Kizil Zeb along with the remnants of his general staff. His face was bloodied and he received 2 gunshot wounds to his forelegs before he could be captured. Now he's being tied to a wooden post alongside his fellow comrades, the revolutionaries that had sacrificed so much in the name of freedom and liberty. Oh! It was the guy who once owned this place, and now it's weird because I puppeted it way earlier. He thought back to the moment he received the news of Zesh's death, how angry he had been, and how vengeful he was. Now he had gone to tell Zareshot of the news. Why? Isn't Zareshot one of mine? Murder. Oh boy. Why do you think that he of all zebras stepped out of the play of the cult of his time of need? Perhaps he had convinced himself that her or her brother's death would lead to radical change in her lifestyle, one where she would finally take steps to improve herself. I was looked down, seeing a fire flickering at the base of the wooden post. Heresy. He suddenly became aware of the mass of zebras around him, cheering for his demise and spitting in the face of everything he had believed him. He wanted to shout at them and say the revolution would never die, but he knew inside that he'd be lying to them. The revolution is dead. He had already lied to himself, and the revolution had truly died with Zesh. Were they communists back then there when I took them over? I don't think so. Fire spread, igniting Ozid and his comrades. He did not scream, but his tears evaporated as the fire consumed him. RIP! That man, crispy. Oh boy. %2 political power? Whoa. Wow. Holy crap. I'm even concerned about that. Anything from it can be cored. I guess. Once I actually properly absorb. Oh, right. Well, this is happening. Fuck. Do you guys have enough shit that I can naval invade Macalia just so they shut the fuck up? Maybe. You guys are probably awful in mountains, though, because, you know, car. Urban. River. Are you neutral to mountains? And, oh, 3% less attack. Wow, terrible. Wow, holy crap. Man, maybe I shouldn't have. Would I be better off just disbanding these guys and retraining them? Meh. If Macalia has forces... Are they over here? Yeah, some. Currently being destroyed. Okay, I think I'm gonna set them up. To naval invade. Assuming I think green is good? Much like red is bad and green is good on plains. Yeah, I have naval supremacy. Okay. I'm gonna be able to ferry like 2 of these guys over at once. Ten at once. 10 might be enough. Yeah, and then once I have that tile, I can just yoink the rest of them over. I forget that's a thing. Oh my god! Please! I need you to die faster! Fuck! I think there's an issue in having taken over these guys early. How much am I getting for building you civilian factories? They love that! Oh my god, oh my god! Look guys, a super heavy howitzer. Ow, my ears! Pausing gives us a brief reprieve from the madness. No, go away. I'm trying to see my war. Ah, warrior instincts. Perfect. Something new. And then we get smileys and possibly meth. May they sink beneath the waves. May they sink beneath the waves. May they sink beneath the waves. May they cruiser submarine. May they sink beneath the waves. want a fleet submarine? Just made a different submarine. Super heavy battleship! Never mind, even that. Speaking of Submariner, is Cruiser better than Lil Baby? It costs more, so I'm going to assume yes. Nice. 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 You can put deck guns on a submarine? Do I not have a better snorkel? It's fine, we'll upgrade it later. Now what? Free civilian factory, wow! Just one! That's it. Since I have cores on you, can I just, like, slurp? Maybe once I integrate them, it won't ask me to re-release them as funny. They were part of Coalphage before, and Coalphage, technically. Transmute resources. Please. Please spare me. I've been a good zebra. Oh! There's a limit to the amount of pop-up. Excellent. They can only defeat the non-existent Hippogriffins so many times. Oh, fuck. I should be doing... improved trains that I haven't done in years. That's like a... probably like a 1008 skill or thing. Celebrate the achievement publicly! Yes! Kingdom popularity of supremacy, 100 political power. 70 other countries might benefit from this. Yeah, but 100 PP. Yeah, but secret nukes. Correct. Now, how do we turn this into a bomb? The most important part of having nukes is the nuking. Oh, it's... I don't actually know if it's beautiful. No, come back. 17, 19, 54. Less. 30 heart attack, Jesus. 12 air, 125, 50 reliability. Extra collateral damage. Is that, the point? Can create a variant? What's that do? I think I'm gonna be content with my magic, which I am still upgrading. How much would this cost? 24 each. And I have 200, so I can outfit roughly 10. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, these could be bonus reliability. River Heavy is kind of funny. And... I'm pretty sure my magical artillery basically serves as anti-tank. I don't have howitzers for them, though, yet, but I can make it in due time. Excellent. We will test them on the birds, as we should test all of our weapons. Big. So if I can't supply super heavy howitzers to them yet, will they just not get the bonus from it until they have enough? How does that work? I don't know. And they sink beneath the waves. Yeah. No. Joy of man is sad. Oh, yeah. This one. I am. Why is the Chiropteran? Oh, did they land on that? Yeah, that's them having the territory. Got it. Uh-oh. Are you winning, son? I think so. It's green. We are winning! Order. Oh yeah, I took the capital. I think they'll do this anyways, because I have them set to aggressive focus. But, you know, it's funny. Red line is cool. Look at it go. Oh no, I can't trade with Skyfall. That's a lot of weekly pony power. I'm not concerned with weekly with pony power currently. That increases my pony power. My PP hee hee. Sure, we'll start down this one. I think I have an engineer company on my things. Go, 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 go. No, no, no. Yes? Shit, I should have taken the tiles to the sides. Yeah, but then if they get stuck there, I'm screwed. Poop. Okay. Oh, well, you... Some help up here. Oh, fuck yeah. Ah, fuck yeah. More. Jesus Christ! I can just make infinite chargers. I'm pretty sure, like I said, it's every military unit you have contributes a portion of its, like, existence to your special forces cap. I'm pretty sure my chargers give as much as they take to the special forces cap. To the bitter end. Oh, hey, we're done in there. Now what can I do? I don't know, because the shit's in the way. Does that count the resources in Colthage? I mean, I should be good. Okay, actually, you guys come back here. And you guys can invade from here. Naval invade. From here to there. And surely this won't be a problem. You know, the other one. Confirm! Uh-huh. Wait, put. That one worked. Trap. Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why not? Do they have to go there first? Fucking, god damn it. Oh my god, I have so much. Guns. Speed! I don't even know if I need to do that. I just saw speed, and speed's cool. The invisible killer nerve gas. Which one of these is air superiority? Probably interception. Because you intercept them. This worked before. Why not? That one worked. Is it the tile next to it? No. Can I not do it from that port? No, no. Why the fuck not? Yeah, man, may they think beneath the waves. It should just be click this and then click that, right? Oh, it's because all of my transports are over there, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine. Hopefully all of my chargers don't die. That's why. It's probably because I don't have transports. Yeah. May they sink beneath the waves. Yeah. They sink beneath the waves. They can only may they sink beneath the waves so much. Cool. They had super heavy howitzers? Nice. I have super heavy howitzers too. Oh crap, Chiroptera is probably going to try and take some. Okay, I can bully them out of it. Or they won't care. Oh, did we capitulate Macawia? Who? I did not realize. Cool. No. The birds must die. I am the leader of this factions, and I say kill them all. I don't remember selecting those, but cool. Make sure I have all selected. You mean? And now we can see what a real extermination state looks like. Excellent. I didn't realize all I had to do was take the mainland, and then please God, stop spamming me with the shit. Ooh, boats. Oh, free boat. Hell yeah. Yoink. Ah! Oh, fuck. Yeah. Woe to the fallen. Jesus Christ. Oh, thank God it stopped. Yeah, purification mandate. Boom. Oof. Dead birds. Neutrality focus, we say, as they are in extermination state. I wonder what happens after they're exterminated. Will they, like, get reabsorbed into me and I get, like, the little colonies-y thing? That would be kind of cute. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's awful. Hey, Coltvin, can I dump a bunch more shit on you? Modify the Lend-Lease. You want more? Do I have anything to give them? I got a ton of trucks. Hold on. Uh-huh. Oh, these are probably old trucks, too. Yeah, they are. How many did I have? Like 3,000? Use 2,500 trucks. Not monthly, once. I don't need Toad anti-tank anymore. I don't even think I need Toad rocket. Because if I'm going to use Toad rocket, it's going to be a more advanced one. Improved artillery, I think I was still using? No, it was magical and super heavy. So here you go, buddy. All of this so I can annex them and I'll get it back anyways, probably. Alright. I don't want Toad anti-air. Probably not. And like kind of the same thing for rocket artillery. If I'm gonna do it, it's gonna be me starting a new line on better ones. Here you go, buddy. Oh, Jesus, that requires a lot more. Like double. Double's fine. Cool. We'll concede to the health ministry. What does it do? 101 diagnosis home kit. Free monthly population. Alternatively, ooh. Recommended XP loss is always good. Yeah, I just keep this area, don't I? Because I don't have a thing that's like, form the... whatever the fuck they were called, transcendental government. Sweet. Cool. Nice. And my garrisons are exploding. No doubt. Yes. The heck is a Transcendental Legion Division? Boom. Am I going to declare war on anybody anytime soon? Or do we think I have enough time to... Hey! Complete this focus allows to begin the colon. So yeah, anything you exterminate, you eventually recolonize. That's awful. But so... Ah, fuck! I've been forgetting to do this entire time. No! Oh, it was like a year of wasted progress. This thing really needs to, like, scream at me. Or have a little pop-up of it going, hey, look, an arrow. I think for the rest of it, I just have war goal justification. If I give up... Yeah, justify war goal time. If I give up Eris, which would suck, because that's like 20 factories or so. But I am getting more from Lombet now. That would make it so I have less justification time against... Oh, no, it does say avian countries. Never mind. Should read the giant green bold text. Oh my god, what's happening? As the journey continued... Aww. I don't want to lose my friend. As the journey continued through the Arctic North... Oh, look, we're perfect. We got Christmas music. Zethro's situation grew more and more dire. The plethora of potions that the guide had been giving him only seemed to keep him moderately stable. The tips of his hooves began to turn purple, though whether that was from the disease or the frostbite, she wasn't sure. She didn't have time to check, especially since the calm tundra had given way to a fearsome blizzard. She even had down to the last of her heating potions just to warm herself enough to keep going. She paused to check her compass, only to find that it wasn't there. She turned around hoping to find it in the snow nearby, but the blizzard was too fierce. She could barely see the ends of her hooves as it was. She whipped her herd around. I found a typo! Looking for something, anything to use as a landmark, but there was only pure white and the void and the destruction. As loath as she was to use the guidance this way, she needed its help here. The guidance closed her eyes, and she felt it draw in an odd direction, so she followed the will of her ever-present guidance. When she opened her eyes, she found her in the mouth of a modest cavern. Not particularly deep, but it offered some shelter from the elements, and she entered it and carefully set Zethro down, then threw her cloak over him to keep him warm. He began to cough again. The guide unloaded her bags and took stock of her medical supplies, only because of the grim reality of her situation. She did not have the means to save him, not without the help. I'm assuming I have to... Okay, never mind. Not seek help from the local birds. Got it. Realized as she clicked her mind, the final ingredient he had yet to find. The Hammer of the Thunderbird is a legendary artifact said to instill strength to survive into whoever wielded it. If she could find it, then she just might be able to save him long enough for her to get more medical supplies. She looked at her to leave the cabin, but a weak voice halted her hooves. Mom! The guy turned around and Zethar was immobile. His eyes closed, breathing was ragged, and he seemed he had become delirious. It's so dark. Please don't go. She cursed it all, and she cursed Zalmar. It rhymes, almost. She cursed his creation, she cursed his forsaken continent, and every hardship they had endured for their teacher. She cursed the maddening illness she could not cure, and she cursed herself for not bringing a wider variety of potions. The guide stared at her dying friend. The clenches of the final ingredient able to save him were... Chances of this final ingredient were slim, but it might just be worth pursuing, though she feared that she might not return to find in time to save him. If she was to leave, then she needed to decide now. I mean, he's gonna die if we don't do it right. Hang in there, buddy! Drama. Military engineering. What does this do? Armored support vehicle. Armored... Oh my god, that takes my mobile support companies, which I need to put on my stuff to armored support companies. Ooh. Yeah! And whatever the hell this is. Oh, that's going to be what those support companies take. Speaking of that... Is it only motorized recon I can do? Okay, I'm gonna wait to upgrade these guys to magical and explodery artillery. Although, wait, not quite. That's the anti-tank, right? I don't have any anti-tank. It's probably not doing anything. Swap it to magical. We can start feeding in that. I need to go to war. On my own terms. Although I might want to invade Asterion first, but that does open me up to being attacked by, like, you know, these guys. Or these guys. Or these guys. Sorry, or that girl. That might be a girl. I don't think Piccolini is, though. Oh, the River Federation united. Dread League, are you gonna, like, do something? Because the peoples around you are becoming a wee bit big. Yeah, now you have to fight them, because, you know, this. Oh, no, it's not that. Oh, these guys left the River Federation. I think they would have been allied with all the green dudes down there. I might want to go for Aster. This also requires me to give up my hold on Eris. God damn it. Fine. The guide sped out of the cave as fast as she could through the blit. Is he surviving? Please? I actually kind of wanted to survive. I'm invested now in my genocidal cult. Through the blistering chill and scalding snow, she ran with such determination that nothing short of divine intervention would stop her. She wouldn't lose another friend. Not again. For how long she ran, she didn't know. The guidance prodded her to turn left up ahead at a small hill. It wasn't that far now. She could feel it. Crest of the hill, she squinted her eyes and looked all around her. Through the blizzard, she spotted something, a series of dirtied tombstones partially hidden in the snow. She made her way to them, only found that she could not read the odd language hacked into them. Many of the gravestones had suffered... What were your opinion on bears? Is it just birds? Still waiting on confirmation of that. The guy could tell that love and care had been put into almost all of them. For now, for not too shared design. Unfortunately, she did not know which ones held the hammer. The guidance aid ended here, and she was on her own. The guide considered picking a grave at random to dig it up, but dismissed the idea that she would likely freeze to death, as she would likely freeze to death before she found the hammer. None of the gravestones seemed to just any particular grave held the mystical item she sought, so she gritted her teeth. The cold was starting to numb her extremities, just as she had resigned herself to starting with the fanciest-looking grave. She noticed something. Of all the gravestones, had a pony etched onto them, except for one, and the last one was small, otherwise a remarkable stone marker that had a bear shape on it. Like the Thunder Bear! She immediately decided to dig. If this thunder bear was buried here, then the hammer must be with it. By the time she removed enough snow to access the grave, her hooves had begun to feel like they were burning. Not a good sign. She grimaced, and with significant effort, she managed to heft open the coffin. Inside was a frozen pony skeleton with what looked like the pelt of a polar bear on it. Bear claws were strewn about his necklace on its neck, and its hooves were withered looking hammer. The guide reached down and grabbed at the hammer. As the legend said, she suddenly felt the strength to persevere. She briefly allowed herself a smile, then remembered why she had hurried here so much. With new vigor, she turned around and ran back towards the cave she had left Zethra in. Can we find the cave? Problem is, has the snow covered up Gozy's backsies? Railway gun. Tactical missile system! God, I want. That's close enough. I have to do the next one of these. Casually leaving him out in the cold for years because I forget to do that. He's still there! Boy's got gumption. Oh my god, you have one division? Am I doing you like a service? If I kick your ass? I'm surprised the Storm Kingdom hasn't. Oh, they have a generic focus tree. You would think the Storm Kingdom Reborn would have a tree that is at least get free wars on everybody. 200! Man, the desert sucks ass. Everyone else is doing great, though. I really need to increase my recruitment, but all of my recruitment is really powerful units I don't have the equipment for yet, and chargers. We will get to it. I am kind of worried about Kyria going aggro. Because I would assume they have, you know, something to expand because they're main faction down here. Oh, he's dead. Great. Fun. I wonder what happens if you stay with him. He probably still dies. Got screamed frustration, she wandered through the blizzard. She had gotten lost somehow. Yup, the cave is gone. She's dead. Oops. Then all directions they struggled to search, but Equestria was long since frozen this, but sheer force of will kept her going, and magic hammer. Under frustration, the guidance was silent again. She had considered trying to force it to help her, but she had a sinking feeling that doing that would only make her situation worse. She ran herself to simply keep looking. After some time, she had spotted the rock formation jutting out of the snow out of the corner of her eye, and she sprinted towards it, praying that it belonged to the cave she'd left Zethra in. She got to it, her heart surged with hope as she recognized the cavern's entrance. She froze when she saw an additional set of hoof prints leaving the cage. He left because I didn't stay with him. Great, fun, awesome, shit. Guide sprinted back out. She began to follow the set of hoof prints. Surprised they're there in the blizzard. Rolled heavy in the tracks of the snow, sending something that had dragged their hooves through it. While they dropped the sinking feel in her gut, please still be alive. Her heart skipped a beat when she stepped onto something that was most certainly not the ground. She looked down to see an unmoving Zethra, who was partially obscured by the snow. The guide tore the snow away to get to him. Fear washed over as she realized he wasn't breathing. She grabbed his hoof and shoved the hammer into it, but nothing happened. She sobbed. Kept pushing the hammer into his hoof. Wait for a miracle that wouldn't come. Not like this. She streamed down her face, some freezing to her cheeks. This wasn't how it was meant to be. This wasn't how it was meant to happen. The birds did this. Blame them. From how scared he had sounded, they asked her not to leave. Did he know that he was about to die? He was so afraid of dying alone that he tried to follow her, but it didn't matter now. She had well, she would have died anyways, right? She was one of the few Equans that had actually grown to trust die, and she would carry that fact with her always. We can channel it into rage and a sense of duty. I still need to go to the Dragon Isle. I'm still saving my naval research. I could technically make an air one, too. How you doing? Not the greatest. It's fine. Purpose. Now free to embark on another expedition. Segura was bustling as ever as the guide made her way through the crowd heading towards the port. It seemed like only just yesterday that she and Zethro were here. Beginning her journey across Zalvar's domain, she might as try. Try as she might, the guide could not let it get her friend out of her mind. If things had gone differently, he might still be here with her. No. Or if fate had taken him away no matter what. I'm betting he dies anyways. But she's only continued to stir within her as she walked. There's a lot of writing for having two paths. You know, just saying. She also caught up in her thoughts that she didn't realize that she had bumped into someone. Sorry, she stopped halfway giving an apology. In front of her was a griffin. Segura turned to face her, and the guide could see a Pegasus behind the griffin, who seemed annoyed at the sudden interruption. The griffin faced the guide and bowed. No need, the fault is mine. I was too busy saying goodbye to my beloved to notice the obstructing traffic, and for that I apologize. A knife suddenly appeared in his throat. Hooray! No hesitation! Got instinctively slid it deeper than the griffin's demise. She bared her teeth. Your kind will never be sorry enough for the pain you've caused to Equinity. Death is all you deserve. Griffin fell to the ground, leaving the Pegasus shocked, and the guy retrieved her knife and glared at the Pegasus, raw anger emanating from her. How does it feel, crypto-avian, to lose someone close to you? Pegasus tried to take flight and flee. The guide's blade was faster. Soon two bodies laid at the guy's hooves and shook it to keep breath, trying to take solace in the knowledge that she had removed another two stains from this world. Though something felt different this time. Somehow it felt less fulfilling than before. She frowned. The crowd began to panic. Evidently, she had been changed by her time here. Quickly, go to the dragons. Give me the cool rock so I can finally make the one thing. Okay, I'm not going to assign that factory, because it's just going to disappear once I get rid of Aquilia, or whatever it was. And make me sad. Gross. Fuck! Oh well. I want to do more of them. Look at all this land and development I can do. Wow! The purity of nomadism. And now... Pain. Pain. Flight, electricity, something from Griffonia. Do you think it'd be possible to commemorate the late Equitable Silver who assisted me obtaining all these ingredients from Griffonia? Aw, that's cute. Aw. I bet you he still dies. Because, you know, he seemed on the verge. Unless there's some magical bullshit happens, like if you stay with him, then you stay there, and then you're found and cured, or the hammer, you know, shooks its ass to the cave, feeling the friendship magic. And something. Anything could happen. Wow. Done with these. More oil is probably going to be good, given my increasing navy and soon air force. God, even spending so many factories on... not a lot of factories on national projects. Look at that! Jesus Christ, there's so many! And many more that are completely bombed out and destroyed. Wow. Flight? Do I have electricity? Oh. Yes. Wings. Those are from Griffonia. Yeah, lightning wings. Maybe it's the rock feather instead? We got Spudder. That's flight, right? Damn you, esotericness. Maybe the other two need to not be from Griffonia? Got a lot of shit from Griffonia, though. Yeah, I got no clue. I wonder if it'll narrow it down after I use some other ones. Because it'll remove them. Yeah, I tried the hammer and flight with fucking everything. Eh! Ow. The worst part is that we can't even look it up. Because there's probably not a lot of documentation. Yeah, Nimbussy. Carrier naval bomber airframe. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need it. I'm producing Toad anti-air? I guess I could have kept doing that. Goodbye. Damn it. My stuff. Still got a portion of the bullshit, right? Yeah, there's probably an event pop-up when it reaches 0 population. And then it, like, you know, becomes dead land and you have options to go recolonize it and whatnot. Fine. Fine. It says Asterian and Makawia. It does not say Eris. Maybe it doesn't mean Asterian. Maybe, like, this is Asterian, but maybe it means peace. Oh, cool! They're at war now! Oh, fuck. Am I gonna have to go to war with all of these for that place now? God damn it. It's fine. I can build up. Man. Ooh. Hey, that affects my super heavy that I'm going to be putting on stuff. Fucking... want my island back, damn it. There was so much good shit on there now that I tamed. Did it just give this to... out to Chiroptera. I owned that before. Weird. Oh, Wing Garden. That's the place that they wanted to do experimentations on. Okay, that's fine. Well, if they're going to get destroyed, alternatively, I can take this time to invade their ass. While they're distracted. I have about 76 ships. Oh, damn. Dang, son. Yeah, fleet is getting huge. Nice. Oh, look, there goes my mechanized production again. Let's mute resources in Zircania. No, I'm good. Get out of here. Okay, so that said it unlocked decisions. And oh boy, did it. Yeah, fuck. It doesn't give me... Hippogriffia. What the fuck? That sucks. I wonder if there's like a special one that'll come from that. Political power, stability. Only 10 PP. Oh, look at the little baby islands. Yeah, there'll probably be cores on it by the end, too. Ow, my PP! I'm still getting one a day. That's good. We are in 10:15. It has been time. Are you ever going to do your Black Crusade? Where are you on this thing? Yeah, they could have done that at any time. Is Changeling Gia just, like, satisfied with owning everything over there? It's like, yeah, you conquered the entirety of the continent. It's good. It's fine. We're good. They're one-upping me. How dare. Oh my. Oh, that's support companies, meaning non-artillery. I'm hoping the super heavy and the magic counts as line artillery. Please, please, God, please. Please, please, please. Jesus. Need more on that. Sad news! I don't have any. Stuff. Fuck. It's like that thing fucking 20 fat. Not 20, I was like 10. Well, their forces are gonna be... pretty tied up there, so... I think we take some of these. And, yeah, go for, like, that little fort there. And hope it works! Because I... Gas! Do not like the idea of losing my dudes. And I also don't have a lot of convoys. Unless I can do it with other ones too now, and it was just weird and broken trying to do it with the cars. I have no clue. Do I have to make transports? Or something? Or, like, set my ships to naval support? How do I do this? Maybe it's just exist in the area. And then they'll do it. Yeah? There's probably like some hidden maximum based on technology. Or some bullshit. I can't do multiple of for whatever reason. Although once I have a foothold, I can just flood them with everything. God damn it. There, I'll automatically go do that. And I keep you guys at home, just in case. Or I start justifying on these guys, and yoink. 1 to 2, whoa. Just in case. I don't trust them. Got everything there, except for that one gun that I don't want. Excellent! I don't like the idea of fighting the Carthian Empire, though. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it'll be fine. Go, go, kill, 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 kill. That's a lot of landmines. Well... Why no divisions? Because you took it off to do the thing, didn't you? Oh joy, oh fun, oh joy, oh fun. Well, at least I'll give my fleet's time to clear the mines with their own hulls. Transcendence. Rate of fire. Nukes! Except this one destroys me for the 30 days. Hey, it'll be fine. Get out of the way. Well, have fun sitting there. Okay. I could leave those on that, and then that'll just, like, speed run them, becoming my bitch boy. I'm only halfway there. Once I get this, I'm going to want to put a shitload of anti-air all over it, though. Which we can do when we come to it. Good lord, I have so many city factories. Maybe we don't build civilian factories, and instead... Fuck it, pave the world! Why not? I got enough. And we'll also not be doing exclusively this. I will be flip-flopping between this and military factories. Like so! That's definitely working. I like it when it looks blue. Blue's a nice color. The color of the sky. And the sea. Oh yeah, bigger boats. I was like, hey, it might be time to find finally time to start on brain aircrafts. Nope, boat. Oh, there they go, spreading out from the base to give me air superiority. Actually, yeah. I have air superiority in the place that they're fighting the other guys. Neat. Neat. They'll be fine. I hope. Boat. Ah, some of the submarines get red. Like, this is where the water goes up to. Don't do a thing until it's that. Armor. I went for this. Extra supply could be nice. Building in the States will produce stuff and 3 more. Wow. Will produce 0 and 3 crystals. Multiplies the quantity of resources in a state in which it is built by stuff. I'm never going to remember to do that. Let's figure out what the tool belt does. Okay. What does it go on? Who knows? wish I could see which of the 10 were the ones on here. Or can I? I click this. Excellent. How do I select everybody else? I don't. Chargers, 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 chargers. Go sit on here. Speaking of chargers. Why? Because we're reinforcing the other artilleries first. We're getting there. It'll be worth it. Oh boy, nuclear bombs. Not quite. Next research of nuke tech. Reduces ahead of time penalty. That will be neat. Speaking of nukes. Damn it. Although that's reduced by 2, right? So I should be able to get that one. Modify nuclear reactor output. Why not? It's the only nuke tech we have left. God fucking damn it, where did you go? Oh, they're going. Yes. Crush them. Bitch, you have 2 defenders? Kill them. You know what, just do it. Do it all. Destroy it. That's a lot of mines. Yoink. Yeah, good enough. Yep. I think having it be in the water means they'll try to push to the water, but that's not where the funny, colorful line is going. But they're doing it anyways. Lol. God, I'm like a swarm of bees. Angry, angry, angry bees. Ooh. Can only do 1 each. More. Nukes for everyone. Roads for everyone first. Now we really need to start doing air superiority. But first, finish this. Yes, good. Yes, good. I'll just get those factories back the moment I annex them, though. Which is something to consider. If it is not urgent at the moment. Soon. And then it'll be like, oh, release the Colvin Republic a second time as your funny one that's purple, too. Hey! Stop that. Oh, you thought. Thinking is for sillies, huh? Maybe a free land warfare guy? Oh, I probably lost one that was in Hippogriff land. Am I saying I don't have a project going? It's because that one stopped. Yes. Anti-air seems nice, given my lack of air situation. Yeah. And I'm out of stuff to do. Wait. I can't get over there without going through these guys. And these guys are going to suck ass to fight. Dear God, look at all those troops. Ugh. Ugh. Gugh. Strawberry ducky. Ducky. Ugh. Snorkel. Oops, there goes all my production again. Gugh. I don't have enough steel? Good thing I'm improving infrastructure. I could naval invade that. I don't wanna. Yeah, how the crap do I get more than one division? Or 10 divisions. That one. Yeah, did I ever check what a third of this did? No. Doesn't say. I'm assuming it's core it and hand it back over. Bigger, beefier ponies. Where the fuck you think you're going? I guess. You missed a spot. There you go. Ew, disgusting. Birds. Nasty. Gross. Blech. Oh my god. We are producing now. Heck yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, fucking lovely. And the Griffonia is hot. Alright. Alright, how much shit-ass production do I have to where I can just keep shitting out motorized stuff? Yeah, I didn't think so. Where do you think you're getting that artillery from, buddy? Green, sure. We'll just do anti-gravity supply boxes. Time slowed rations, energy bar. Special Forces supply grace is really good. Actually, no, because now that I'm on the mainland of Griffonia, I don't need to naval invade anymore and risk getting cut off, unless they just get cut off normally. Except this one last time. What? Oh! There's a resistance that spawned. Oh yeah, it's the fucking like forest over here. This is old. Hobo was telling me about this like the first time we first played this. This'll spawn. It's not avian. No bonuses will be applied. This spawns and like the forest gets insane enemy division shits. Like, they basically can't take this. They have to do some focuses or researches or some shit in order to burn it down and nuke it or something. So who knows? I can't imagine that will win. Right? But it's like it's enough of a thorn in its side. Boat. Boat. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Do I have enough naval experience to make variants? Yeah. Can I just upgrade this to, like, the better hull? Without having to make an entirely new fucker? That's Icon. All right. Oh, this was my, like, super cruiser, right? There's one. Oh, I don't trust one. Doesn't even let me auto-complete it. Oh, yeah, it is the super heavy. Yeah. Dual purpose. What is that other purpose? Anti-air. Nah. Boom. And then anti-air. 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 More guns. Shit's mad-ass slow. Anti-air. More guns. Don't have radar yet. Look, we don't need to move. Jesus Christ, look at all of them. Just fucking awesome. Okay. Wait, this is free? Why? Okay. The big fucker. Jesus Christ, 20,000 to build it. It is a big fucker. Oh, yeah. Boom. And now I need a level 4. What's this one? Battleship. Battleship. Autocomplete. Why not? More guns. Beautiful. This requires me to actually, like, have something attached to it, right? Yeah. Make the biggest fucker imaginable. It might be slow, it might not have planes attached to it, but they ain't gonna have planes in the sky for long either. Mind warfare. I'll be minesweeping gear. They're gonna do that to me. Gun. Excellent. Don't I have a big submarine, like a special one? Oh, that is it. Okay. Can I improve it? Oh, yes. Yes, we can. Great. Are you sure? I actually probably need more boats on convoys. I have, like, tons of convoys, don't I? Is there, like, a transport one that I don't have that's fucking me up? I don't think there's an upgrade to this, unless it's trying to say that the Fortress Battleship. But this one's like super duper fuck ass massive machismo heavy. I'm way out of chromium, aren't I? No, I'm way out of steel. I can convert some stuff into steel. I can convert crystals into it, because, like, I don't need crystals except for in Colthage. Because we're just making crystals. I'm sure some of those will disappear once I transcend, but... No, I'm good. Go away. It's fine. Unless I accidentally made, like, a Mark II version, or Mark I version, or a Mark version, or a Marky Mark version. Did I? That's just that. What happened to my long boy? Did I actually make it? Mm-hmm. That would explain why it was free. There we go. Ow, my steel. Nothing a little transmutation cannot fix. Or steel. How much steel, though? Possibly enough. Oh, is that what the modification of Path of Silver is? Oh, yeah, it's just shoving me down there with a focus instead of for PP. That's fine. I have a dwindling amount of dudes, actually. But my dudes are big, thick, and strong. That's nice. What are you on? That's fine. Yeah, that one. She nukes the shit out of it, and I think that removes... No, it doesn't. That's just make it irradiated. Which is going to make it even harder to push into. I don't think you can win as her, right? Like, that's a lot to fight. I guess if you just let them try to push into the forest forever, and they'll just die. Over and over and over. Or you basically attrition their ass super fucking hard. I mean, they are pushing out. They're probably getting encircled. Like, that looks like an encirclement. Those probably are. Or maybe the forest tries to creep out on its own and poops out free units. Or something. Who knows? I don't know how that works. I am tired, and I am hungry. The soul is willing to do the will of the Starfather. But the body is hungry, and, Oh! Thanks, Chiroptera. I was gonna do that myself, but you go. Girl. Wow. Tiny island. Itty bitty. Maybe I did want the 1,500 weekly manpower. Because now that I'm recruiting dudes, I've gone like 200,000 since I... Ooh. I need more oil. I also have a massive ass fucking fleet, so that probably doesn't help. Go home. Back to Cultage. Enjoy the rest of the warp. Yeah. Feel again, please. Beautiful. I'm surprised they haven't capitulated. Eh. There's like this tiny little bit that I probably can't even get into, because they might lose that tip, and then... stockpiling. White piece. Interesting. Why? What's that do? Like, fine, you can have the fucking forest. Jesus Christ. Just get out of my hair. Or mane, because dogs, or horses. Wait, if I'm over here, I no longer need boat. Except for, like, defense purposes. So... let's get nuclear superiority. Huh, interesting. It's trees. Okay. It's trees. Man. Did the forest, like, expand? Or something? Like, the next time they go to war, it's just gonna, like, back in on that, right? It's all malices from the forest. How do I see ground? Again? By not being on boats. Oh, I did grow the forest. That'd be kind of cool if you could, if the entire point of the faction is to survive. And if the changelings can't wipe you out, you just get bigger and bigger and bigger. The Crystal Empire? Hey, yeah, they have mostly allies over there as most of the land. I want to see what happens during phase 3 of this. Is it gonna plop them back to my faction? Oh, it already did for some of them. Weren't these the purification mandate? Or is this what I'm doing? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Will I then get the option to... What the fuck? They took my little nub. Ye bastards. Yoink. Mostly yoink. Oh god, not very much yoink at all. Ugh. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll still punch them to have a foothold here. This could suck. At least gives me a entrance into Grithonia. Like, you can have everything on that side of the lake. Oh my god, I have nothing. Please? Be gone. I just want the island. Fuck off. You're not even gonna, like, enjoy island life at all. Trust me, it's sand, it gets everywhere, it sucks. Tiny little islands are their own thing. Oh my god, they are. Ugh, I have to fight them just to have my stuff that is bordering my ass. Ah, fuck. Well, at least with the land so they can't, like, land a bunch of dudes there. Piss off. Piss off. Piss off. Excellent. Yoink. Oh, I can't even grab those? I can have this island, though. There, please, let me have it. I'm so tired. Oh, thank God. And I have to give up everything else. Oh, no, I didn't take this little nub, and... they're just... They don't have a... they don't have a port there, though. First thing that happens when I fight them is I just nudge that. Is there anything I can take? Yes. What is this? Oh, because the changelings are claiming it. Hey, changelings have more shit than I do! Can I yoink on their behalf? No. Let me see where Taurus is. Oh, these little tiny islands? Baby. Damn it. You know what? Fine. Changelings can have that. And then they can fight the communists for the rest of it. I don't think that's happening. Are we just letting them keep this? I have points now. Did I pass enough that I can tell them to go fuck themselves and take more stuff anyways? Now I have more points than they do. Is this how war resolutions work? Is it really this stupid? Okay, well, that's the island. Okay, now I'm not getting any extras. I guess I was gaining them every time I passed when they weren't taking them. We're just gonna let them exist? Right there? No, it says it takes it. Why is it still blue? Because they're giving it up. Alright, whatever. I'll punch them and grab it anyways. They puppeted them. Okay, well, you can have your teeny tiny itty bitty island that's cut off by Chiroptera, no less. And now I... Where's port guarding again? Yeah. This, that. The whole damn place. Go nuts. Okay. Now that I have this, I think I take these guys and start punching more of Zebrica. Because the more I take of this, the more manpower I'll get. I'm actually gaining manpower now, which is weird, because these should be training actively. And splurting their manpower out into there. Nice. Okay, braining. Harding. Paining. 1% stability. How dare you? Good thing I have, like, probably 500% stability at this point. If it goes up that high. Can I only do the islands around it? Or is this the... Yeah, weird. It's just the islands. What about the big? I don't think I get anything for doing that. Okay, Okay, screw the boats. It's time for birds. Is that what the transports were? Were they planes? No, because it's naval invasion, not planal invasion. How much we got on Colf Edge? 500. We are a quarter of the way there. You know what other souls can feed our need for speed? God, I could invade Kyria. They've been... Jesus! Never mind. Like, they've been grinding themselves against Rome for a while. Surely, their minimum troops are my maximum. Shit. Yeah, if one of those big fuckers goes to war with me, either I learn that my technology is superior, or I fucking die. What? I'm occupying the ascendancy? That's me, asshole. Voltadar. I return the territory. Does that make them like me enough that I can instantly annex them? Ah, I'm close enough, aren't I? Yeah, just gotta build a few more factories for them. Just gotta build a few more something. I might have to return their land just to have shit to build on it. Here, military factories. It's yours, my friend. Please let that be enough. I can swap over to the subject suppression thing briefly. Right. For the future. Yes. Pave it. All of it. Do it up. Get out of here. That'll be fine. And then all of this. Be nothing but AA guns. I was kind of just going to ignore this, but Kyra Tear is garrisoning it. That's something. Alright, I think what I want to do next time is try to take Central Zebrica for mine own, because, like, these guys down here, until you get to the Storm Kingdom, maybe them. And them. And them. I don't know if, like, Merjip eventually will attack Azir. Do you have a custom focus tree? No. Cool. I could try to scoop up the rest of the zebras. Or I can poke... Oh, God! I'm scared. I can endeavor forth under the hopeful knowledge that I... Maybe... try to punch a bird? Yeah, these guys have like, 200 max. I think I do want to focus on Zebrica. Like, some things I can swoop in and kill. Like, if Kyria is still fighting Rome by the time I get down here, I can shove into here. And hope and pray. So, next time, this. It is time to go, however, and my brain is dead. I need food, because I had a light lunch, so I wouldn't be sleepy food coma for stream. And look how well it went! 6.5 hours. Jesus Christ. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful evening. I will return on the morrow with stuff and things, possibly. Hopefully, we'll see you then. So goodbye. But I don't think Toki's here today. Nope. It's a Toki-less, sad, sad day.